YouTube, we are live with Bloodborne DLC. For the entirety of today, we are playing Bloodborne DLC. We're starting it. We're getting on with it. Let's go. Baseball's 2 teaser. That's cool. We'll see when it comes out. That's a bit of an old thing. So how long is the DLC? Let's see. Depends. I think a lot of the Souls games kind of depend on you. Are you good enough? I will be loading up the YouTube chat. If you want to type to me on YouTube, absolutely, we'll take a look. YouTube. If you've got things to say on YouTube, son, you make yourself known. I will provide every 3 hours when I see your comments. You're lucky if it's 3 hours. Hi, YouTube. All right, let's get it going. Loud. Jesus, calm down. Bloodborne's great so far. There's a lot to actually talk about with this game, and I'm not talking about the lore, but, like, how this game is structured, the systems with the healing. There's a lot of, like, good things and a lot of really okay things. We'll see by the end of it, though. You know, I'll reserve my judgment for the end of the game. But I will say this, so far it's fucking awesome. So what I need to do is figure out how to get into the DLC. We've got weird items that can maybe be used. Supposedly, that's what people yapped about in chat, I think, a few days ago. Let me just eat all of these things real quick. Well, DS1 is the most cryptic of the Souls games, no? It is the most, like, just nonsensical thing. But in a good way, you know? I still remember the bullshit you had to do to get into the DLC of the first game. That was insane. That just made no sense.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
31, really. I'm gonna go farm one thing and we're done. So here's the goal, folks. I gotta go get some souls very quickly. And then from that, I will level up once. I will change my runes, and we'll get going. I need to go change some runes. Because I've got farming runes on. I was able to do a few runs of some area and pretty much get 600 flasks. Which is great. What the hell? What is that? Wait, did somebody give subs? I don't see anyone. Who gifted subs? Does anyone know who that is? Who gifted the subs? Is it even... Oh, now it shows me it was Alpha. Yes, sir, it was Alpha. Oh! I think... Is it working? Wait, am I getting gifted subs, or is it broken? I just got gifted 5 subs by Alpha and 10 subs by Mediox. Is it broken? Is Alpha even here? He's here. What about Mediox? Okay, they're both here. Wait, did you guys gift me subs? Um... Can... Alpha or Mediox, can you sound off real quick, if you don't mind? If you're here. I think it's completely bugged. Maybe it's repeating old subs. Twitch is very buggy. Did you guys give me subs? I don't think they're here. What the hell? You can't find them in the app? What the fuck? I was gonna say, damn, these guys are gifting me subs. The system don't even work. Shit. You know what? I can thank them anyways. Alpha with 5 gifted subs. And Mediox with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, gentlemen. Even though I'm sure it didn't happen, but thank you. You know, they did give subs earlier. That might have been it. So thanks again. Ew. I think Twitch is just so royally fucked. It is level 9. Looks like my community college. I believe we're at level 9. I'm gonna go see anyways, because we have to, we're done here. It is re-showing old subs from Mediox and... Oh, is it really? What the fuck? Twitch is cooked. Well, regardless, I say thank you again. I was like, what's going on? Because that was from Alpha and Mediox. That wasn't from Helios. I hope this is saving. That's all I can say. I hope this is not, like, cooking out. Okay. So let's upgrade.
Very well.
And I don't know what I can spend 10,000 on, to be honest.
Farewell.
Go. That does work. Alright, let's go check our weapons. Let's go change our runes, and we will start the DLC as we figure out how to get there. So my axe is level... Ludwig is 9, the axe is 8, so we're pretty much good to go. Can't I equip both? I can equip both. Cool. So let's change the runes out. Instead of farming, we need damage. So max stamina is really useful. I'm going to try that. And then from max stamina... Communion. Oh my... +4? That seems good. +4 vials seems excellent. Visceral healing would be great. Visceral healing. Yeah. And the final one, I think, is continued heal. Vial HP recovery up. Oh, let's do that one. So we've got stamina, healing, and healing from the vial. That's excellent. The stamina ones seem pretty good. It's like an extra 1 to 2 hits, maybe. Alright, the only thing left to do is change our outfit. I'm done dressing like an uncle. Let us go dress like Twisted Fate. Magnificent TF. You know what? I'm okay with that, sure. How regal. Pants are kind of weird, though. But can we do a sound off of people in the chat? Can you press 1 if it's working? How does your chair smell after excessive amounts of gaming? Very lovely. Can you press 1 if you can hear me? Or any number? Because apparently the website's still kind of fucked up. Okay, so a fair few people. Press any number you want. Any number, and then press enter. You know how to send messages. Okay, so it seems as if things are working. Kind of. Any number. You're funny. So how do we start this DLC? It is supposed to be cryptic. If you want to give me a hint, I'm okay with that. What is the hint on where to start the DLC? Yeah. So maybe I go back to that place. That's what you're saying? So that would be the church, and then I find my way. It's a similar way. So we gotta go find... So you're saying the only way to get to the DLC is to go a certain way, to get grabbed by a creature? I mean, I do have some items. But what the hell is the DLC item? Is it key items? This thing apparently was supposed to be part of it. Oh! The eye of a blood-drunk hunter, its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge beasts. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare. Destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. Taken by the nightmare. You know what's missing an eye? Is that giant beast skull in the cathedral. I think that's exactly it. That weird beast skull in the cathedral has to be useful. But the question is, what do we do at the beast skull? Because the lady was also guarding it, right? Clearly that has something to do with this. I think I found the eyeball in the cathedral. Let's go see. Like, what would be the point of... Bullshit. Bullshit, son. Bullshit. You know, I'd seen a cutscene. I've seen a cutscene at the beginning of Bloodborne that showed this. That, to me, looks like a DLC entrance. Nightmare, hello, sir. Actually, you just reminded me we have to mute the alerts. Not out of disrespect, but for the sake of the gameplay. I still will read them, sir, so if you got anything to say, I'll check it out. So how do we fuck with this thing, then, maybe? Maybe it's not here, though, right? Can I use the eye here? Can I eat the eyeballs? Hey, nom, 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 nom. Yummy. Pupillus. Where's the... So I can't even use it. Well, the hint that I was given is that the way to the DLC is through being grabbed or teleporting to the DLC. Right? And unless I can summon a creature or enter some sort of realm, I doubt it up there. The only thing that had grabbed me was the amygdala, right? And there are multiple amygdalas, so maybe there's another one that will take me if we find the right place. Oh, amygdala. I mean, what about this one? There's a few of them lying around. I think if it's important, it will grab you. Right? But you have to kind of get in front of it. I like the drip. I am dripped out, sir. So, if we can maybe get over in front of this thing. Here we go. Maybe up there? Oh, amygdala. Give me your fingers. Grab me, you fuck! I'm right here. Kill me. Do it. Do it now. You know, there are other amygdalas, though. Where did I see the... Oh, you know where I saw the other amygdalas? Was in the Shadow Realm. I saw them in the Shadow Realm. I don't think it's this one. He doesn't seem very interested. What a pussy. What a pussy. Maybe, though. Let's see. Maybe there is something here to fuck with. Amygdala, grab me. Well. What the... Oh, shit. What did that do? Oh my god. I hope that's it. I hope he doesn't just instant.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
So I'm not dead. I mean, that's gotta be the DLC, no? If you said I have to be whisked away by something, I would never find that. I would literally never find that on my own. Like, if you never gave me that initial hint, like you have to be grabbed by something or anything, how would you ever know? Like, I guess you'd... The Hunter's Nightmare. At least I figured it out myself, so thank you. This looks like the Cathedral Ward. This is where the chick would be, the Gunner chick who gave birth. That's where the little mole man is. Well, folks, we are in the DLC. The DLC is not the last bits of content. So we have the DLC, and then we have the remaining bits of the game. We have to beat the final boss. I'm assuming this place just gets worse and worse to look at. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a... You know what this reminds me of? What was that DLC that had the world kind of destroyed and reimagined? Like a giant war zone? Was that DS2? That's DS3, Ring City? Yeah. Wow, more rehashed Miyazaki ideas. How original. It does kind of look the same. I'm not gonna lie. Everything is weird, man. Look at that. Ooh. Is he killing them? Oh, shit. Where to Beast? 69 months. Thank you, sir. Ooh. They're like hunters, but they're nightmare hunters. Oops. Jesus. We gotta stagger this guy. Oh my god! Okay. I think the gun does more damage than my swings do. This is gonna be a long DLC. So, can someone... What's the name of this DLC? I remember buying it for like 30 bucks. What's the name of it? The Old Hunters. So maybe these guys are old hunters? That's probably what they are. look like. Jeez. They seem to still be human. Interesting. So these are the old hunters. Well, I mean, what else would they be? Birds. I've seen the trailer, yeah. I'm aware. The troglodytes. Look at that. Oh, no, please. Oh. That is such a great parry window. It's so easy. We are on the DLC, sir. It's an interesting area. I feel like the bosses in the DLC are going to be Satan. I have no other explanation for what this is going to be. I've got a feeling that they're going to be so miserable to deal with. Like, I mean, every DLC typically amps things up. Like, you're so used to the base game. I mean, these guys don't even die in 2 hits. What I should be using is, Jesus. Grenade! They've got the bomba! Lord. Bomba John! Look at this. Look, the hunters, thank you, gentlemen. Even though I gotta kill you. Frontline, 19, thank you, sir. And Kubin, 16, hello, thank you. Shit. Whoops. For millennia, the DLC boss was the hardest boss of all the bosses. Really. I feel like, I mean, for the sake of DLCs, yeah, you typically amp things up tenfold. Listen, as a hardworking man, I need a veggie chip. Ugh. Veggie stick break. Let's go. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's figure out what the fuck we're doing here in this fetid nightmare. This fetid realm. Shit. How do you even get near that? Well, you can shoot him, right? Yeah. I should maybe try and use the one-handed axe, right? It's so slow, though. The sword is way faster, I think. Okay. The cam is a little bit smaller. I can make it bigger. People were saying they couldn't see the initial hits on the boss. Everywhere. Look at this. They're scared of me! You scum. They're cowering in fear. Look at them. Wait, really? What the fuck? Wait, so you know what's creepy? If these things are actually cowering away from me and they don't want to die, I feel like they remain their human sentience now, just a little bit. Because these were once people. And what kind of animal is going to back up like that? You know what I mean? Bloodborne's the favorite. It's my favorite of all time. It's a good game, sir, Mr. YouTube chatter. Look at them. A hunter must hunt. Shit. Oh, where's my gun? These guys are no joke. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the sword. I think for the sake of mobs, the axe is infinitely better. But if you gotta 1v1 somebody like those guys, the sword is so good. The sword's excellent. And he's parrying. You have to. Ah, you got to parry, sire. Parry 'em all! It's like half their HP and you heal. It's really good. So... I guess we just wander off. It's probably a pretty linear DLC, so we're not going to get confused, but... Oh, these are hounds from the hunter. Oh my god! Holy shit. A hunter must hunt. A prey must be. Oh. Gotta be shitting me. You know what? Okay, maybe we use the two-hander. If we can perma-stagger everything... Oh... Wait, this is just a nightmare realm of the base game. I just realized. This, up there, is the cathedral. Or the church, right? Where Amelia was? Okay. So we technically know where to go. Implying that's where they want us to be. We can hit the back streets, though. There might be something here. And these things have been, like, hunted to the ends of time. They cower in fear. And what's so fucked up is I feel like it's not even their fault. These people have been turned into monsters. And it's probably not even their own fault. I was gonna say, who's the real beast? You've got these hunters still fucking killing these things until the end of time. Whereas they got infected and, you know, they are monsters, but I don't know. Shit. No, these guys hurt. All of these dudes hurt. Oh, so this was the door that we came through initially. It's all just shortcuts. Cool. So I wonder what this DLC even is. Is it just like a fucking... It's like the future of this town, of Yharnam? It's a nightmare prophecy. Whoops. An eldritch invasion ruins your Sunday. It's like a weekday. Broad daylight Indiana Jones. At least we have the shortcut. You just walk back. Does it again. I had a chance to walk away. You had a chance to walk away, but you didn't. Let's try the two-hander here. If I can maybe perma-stagger this guy, it might be much, much better. Okay, you know what? They're not that bad. A lot of it is just kind of like going in and out and just waiting. We'll let those guys live. The hunters are the worst thing to deal with, honestly. A hunter must hunt. Ow! Condolences. Old hunter garb. The OST's pretty good. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, the door's opening. What the hell? Are these are villagers. Let me sit up. So I'm trying to understand what's going on here. We have teleported back in time. Not back in time, in the future. I don't even know if this is a real place. If this is a vision of what's to come of Yharnam in the future. It being just kind of a desolate wasteland. Where everyone's been snuffed out. It's probably a nightmare. You are here. Let's try that again. Well, I mean, what the fuck would be a hunter's dream and a hunter's nightmare? In the dream, we hunt peacefully? In the Nightmare, I don't even know. In the Nightmare, we're forced to kind of hunt everything till the ends of time. I stagger this guy. You can stagger him. Dude, this guy is so tanky. I'm just gonna keep trying to stagger him. He's like 3,000 HP. Die, you big bastard! He's an eldritch horror. Nice. He was 20,000 souls. He was worth 20,000 souls. Oh my god. Okay. Let's walk around and see if there's anything that we missed. I think we missed something. Oh, that was the old souls. Sorry, he wasn't 20k. I was being delulu. You know what these markings remind... What is that? You know what? I'm gonna say let me walk up. I was getting the fingers. That's exactly what it reminds me of. These look like the fingers. Let's go this way first. Incoming boss. Okay. Okay. Ew. It's like a giant goat man. It's another weird eldritch... Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Pussy. He died before I got here. Eye pendant. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. That's convenient, thank God. Eye pendant. An eye pendant which unlocks the surgery altar. Ew. There are 2 cathedrals in the Hunter's Dream. One lies past the River of Blood. The other contains the private research hall of the Healing Church. That's up ahead. The blood one. Only chosen members of the Healing Church or their lamentable patients can enter the research hall using the eye. Grant eyes to the surgery altar skull. Okay. So, these are all probably nightmare realms, right? They're all different things that these eldritch horrors have cooked up. They're keeping people under wraps, locked in to their own little fucking world, maybe? Some weird future? I've got no clue. Because you are right, you got the Hunter's Dream and the Hunter's Nightmare. But what the hell does that even mean? I mean, even the dream seems like a damn nightmare. We've got British Heimerdinger. Oi, governor! What in the aliens' sentry guns are we looking at? So those grenades. Dude, the damage we don't deal here is very problematic. I'm glad the guy doesn't have a rifle, though. Or not a rifle, but a pistol. And now they seem to be working with the hunters. So even though these guys are infected, they're working with the hunters? Okay. Oh, it's these fucking... It's the goddamn vampire things with the big bellies. The pregnant mosquitoes. Ew. Ugh, those things are awful. Pregnant mosquitoes. My weapon is +9. Jeez. It's a delayed Molotov. So down there is the River of Blood. What about this place? What the fuck? Holy shit, Unk. What is that? Alright. I was wondering, I'm like, why is this guy dead? All part of the plan. Hector Salamanca. Bloodborne Salamanca. Part of the Salamanca family. We've been in Yarnum all these years. Mochi! Oh, hi, baby! Look at him. We are in the DLC. This is currently DLC. We are getting the lay of the land. It's a very... I'm not really a fan of the aesthetic of the DLC so far. I really miss... You know what I miss? You know what they should have had? Press 1 if you agree. There should have been an ambience of, like, rain and thunder in most of Yarnum. Press 1 if you agree. Rain and thunder. That would have been a fucking vibe. What do you mean 2? I think there should have been a little bit of that. That would have been dope. I'm not saying I dislike the aesthetic of this DLC. Press 2. What I was saying was, for the sake of the first game, I wish there was, like, rain and thunder. Oh, God. Is that a hunter? This thing doesn't take any fucking damage. You want 15 FPS? I think that's exactly what that would be, unfortunately. What is this gremlin? You know what? Look at this damn thing. Trying to stagger it. What even anim... Is this a... What is this? Out of ammo. What the fuck was that? The firing hammer badge. Was that a hunter who's been, like, infected? Firing hammer badge. Badge crafted by the Odo Workshop. Precursor to the workshop of the heretical powder kegs. Precursor. Okay, so these guys came before the powder kegs. So this is probably some sort of gun. A hammer in a handgun. The powder kegs were driven by singular ideas and crafted... Wait, is precursor... Precursor is after. No? Is that after or before? That's before, right? Yeah, okay, I got it right. Strange weapons of great intricacy. It is clear that the philosophy of the powder kegs was already established at this time. Wait, if this is the precursor, we're not back in time, are we? Right, pre is before. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is amped up on goddamn Vegisticks. When we beat this game, we will sit down and watch Bloodborne lore. I am very intrigued. I want to know more. Powder keg philosophy, USA. You know, I wish we had peanuts. I hunger for nuts. I think I have like a peanut addiction. The simplicity of a peanut, the shell, the dirt, the crunch, everything is so simple and so delicious and healthy. It's caloric, I understand, it's dense, but it's just humbling. You're eating food out of dirt. If anything, I feel more like you guys in Europe. Jeez. I feel even more connected to my fandom. Dude, peanuts are amazing. Okay, we gotta settle the debate, even though there's nothing to settle. Press 1 for shelled peanuts, press 2 for pre-shelled. Shell. 1 for shell, 2 for de-shelled. De-shelled peanuts are so gross. I don't know, there's something about them, they just don't taste the same. I think that's because they went through a process already where they've been washed. And the dirt does help the flavor. De-shelled peanuts are dry as fuck. Too many peanuts will damage your liver. Will it really? I don't want to be here. I mean, I have to be here with the pregnant mosquitoes. Oh my. Maybe we don't go here. What is this? They're squirting all over the place. God. Look at them. They're disgusting. And they're everywhere. Nice. Wow. You know, I wonder if the insight actually works in this game. I'm sorry, not in this game. I wonder if the insight works in the DLC. I feel like you would have already had to have lost your mind to even be here in the first place. Maybe I'm wrong, son. Maybe I'm wrong. Constable's gloves. Once upon a time, a troop of foreign constables chased a beast all the way to Yarnum. And this is what they wore. The constables became victims of the beast, except for one survivor who in turn devoured the creature whole, all by himself. Ew. This fable is a favorite among Yarmanites, who are partial to any stories of pompous, intolerant foreigners who suffer for their ignorance. It makes the blood taste that much sweeter. Okay. That's demonic. They're eating the people of Yarnum. They're eating the foreigner. weird. That's an NPC.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood.
That's what it is.
You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Nightmares are fascinating.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare, and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Okay.
Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to be discovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly. Beware, especially.
So, the hunters who take in too much blood end up here. Monsters, like the people who are there hunting, right? But why are we special? What the fuck is... why are hunters special? Oh my god, we're back in the church. Why are the hunters even special, though? I don't know. Let's come back here. Like, what makes us so special? Compared to the regular people of Yarnum. Because they can do this.
Welcome. What is it?
Spread
Very
them.
well. Let me.
Deal them.
Fair.
Yeah, this is the hunter's dream. So let's go back out. So which headstone is that? Graveyard of the Dark Beast. Can someone... No. Put more into health. Plot armor and the power of backseating. We did get the blood transfusion. So every other hunter has had the same. It's in a different spot, so this isn't even the... So, how do we... Is it here? It's even back there. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it's this one. The one she was praying at. I mean, all of those badges are new weapons, right? So we gotta figure out where to go from here. I haven't really... I should probably spend the badges. I wasn't even aware. I think I've been using the same fucking weapon the whole game. The armor is kind of a fashion statement. Doesn't matter as much. So we gotta go through the Blood River. That's where our next goal is. Find the church, the shrine. Offer up. Jesus. Maybe up here? I think I've read it. Yeah, I've read those things. No, this is the glove. So maybe we do go through the river completely. Up here? Is it past the Blood River? the pregnant mosquitoes. Ooh. You know, wherever you go in this game, you should always look over and over and over again. To be fair, that's every Souls game, though. If you think you've seen everything, you haven't. What am I listening to? Oh my. Who's in front of me? Dude, look at the corpses. Oh. Oh, you can find a million things on, like, your second playthrough, third playthrough. I think it's a matter of... I mean, once you know something is there, you kind of work... That's disgusting. You kind of work around it. That, yeah. Hesitation is defeat. So we want to go... Can we go through here? No, it's up the ladder. Yeah, you can always find something in... Usually these bigger AAA... Is this even a AAA game? Is FromSoft a AAA studio? Would you say Dark Souls is AAA? Is it? I guess not every game's going to have that level of detail. For the sake of Miyazaki and what he does with his studio. I mean, these guys put so much work. You gotta respect the companies that do... It's kind of like a linear thing, but how you get there is kind of, you know, branch off, do this, do that. And you can miss content. You know, you can really miss a lot of stuff. And it does warrant multiple playthroughs. And that in itself is the value of a game. If you want to buy it for $60, you know, you have the option to keep replaying it over and over and over again. Dark Souls, well, not Dark Souls, for the sake of Bloodborne, you know, you have this linear story from the base game to the DLC. There's a few branching pathways, and then you've got, like, the Chalice dungeons, which in themselves I'm sure not many people did, but, like, that's awesome bonus content. You don't own anything nowadays. From what I've heard... It's the god... Is that a Godskin duo? Oh, that's one of the big guys from the cathedral. Looks like a damn Godskin! It's the Foreskin brothers. That's what it looked like. Those things were awful. I fucking hate them. Let's go this way. Godskin Noble. The old hunters. We are in a fucking nightmare. Holy brain rot. Vermin. Vermin. What is that about? What in the tarnation? Varmints. What the hell is vermin? Consumable? Ew. A centipede-like creature discovered on successful hunts by league hunters. League hunters. Vermin found hidden within filth are only seen by league confederates and are the root of man's impurity. Okay, so that's what this one guy was going after. He was, you know that one, like, really fucked up guy with the helmet? He's like, oh, he was always yelling in the forest. The Confederates. Root of man's impurity. The League has assumed the task of finding and crushing all vermin. Perhaps there is some mercy in the madness. Those who wish to see vermin can, and those who choose to are, provided with boundless purpose. Crush the vermin. Hunters going after League players. I think they die of the stench. Ooh, is that a weapon? Beast Hunter safe. Trick weapon used by old hunters. A second blade is found inside the curve of the main one. In its initial form, the saif can be wielded like a long curved sword, but when transformed, its blade is contracted, allowing for quick, repeated stabs. Although this trick weapon allows for adaptive combat, it was later replaced by saws, similar to weapons that were more effective at disposing of beasts. Okay. Aye, it's interesting, sire. Aye, super interesting. See, the issue with the weapons and using them is that they're level 0. They're kind of trash until you level them up. And if you don't have the resources, which I think at this point you probably would if you played the game and farmed. We'll check that out. The movesets, I would imagine the movesets are more important than damage. I believe that for sure. But let me try this anyways, for fun. There it is. You know, I really... That is fast. Oh my god. It's a shank. It is a weapon, but I have to go get it at the shop, right? That's nasty. That I thoroughly dislike. That is a terrible heavy attack. The light attack with this is awesome, but the other one's so trash. It's a bit of a shank. I'm not really a fan. Kinda garbage. Yeah, the way it feels when you're throwing it around is awful. Let's do this with a gun. Step up, son. Never mind, you've also got a gun. Is he gonna hit me? You know what? All I can say is I'm glad I farmed 600 vials. That's all I'm gonna say. Fisting grandma! Like that, Granny? Good man. Oh! He wants out. Let me out! Oh, what'd he drop? What, 5 blood vials? Holy shit. Imagine being alive. Imagine being sentient and you can't die and you're a living husk. That would be terrifying. No, I do not want to imagine that. You will. I am gonna eat my goddamn vegetable. Yummy. Okay, this doesn't look sus. Well, boss battle. Tell me this isn't a boss battle. Okay, no shit.
Please. Help us.
I'm okay, sir. Listen.
An silent beast.
Ew.
A great terror looms.
Ludwig. I heard of Ludwig in the game. I've heard of Ludwig. What the fuck? Wait, wasn't Ludwig talked about?
Mercy. Have mercy.
That's disgusting. So who the hell was Ludwig again? Ew. He was the leader of the church hunters. Yeah, he was in the base game. He was talked about. Look at this fucking thing. Ludwig the Accursed. He's like a horseman. How do you... That's nasty. That's playable. That's gross looking. He's like a man mixed with a horse. OST is goated max volume. What is this boss? Every boss is like that. Oh, maybe not. Wait, my question is, forget the fucking boss. What the fuck is the run back? Did I miss a lantern? Fuck the boss. Where's the lantern? Oh my god. We'll find it. This is Ludwig's sword. Yeah, the sword I have in my hand is Ludwig's holy blade. Typically used by healing. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. How ironic we're going to kill him with it. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form a greatsword. The Healing Church Workshop began with Ludwig and departs from old Drain's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts. We're gonna kill him clueless. I gotta find a bonfire. Get out of the way, mama! You big pestilential pregnant freak. Ew. This is fucked! Well. Thank God I got veggie sticks, son. So where's the bonfire? Can someone please confirm if there's a bonfire over there? I was gonna say, for some reason, my unk-ass eyes can never see the bonfire. I can never find it for some reason. It's just gone. Oops. It is missing. You've been eating veggie sticks for the past 7 hours. I think you're not wrong. But I've only been eating one at a time. Like a civilized man. Like a civilized being. Yes, sir! We're out this bitch! Wait, so maybe down here? I mean, to me, it sounds like there might be a bonfire down here, no? There's nothing back there. There was a little weird area over here. Nice. Surely there's gotta be some. Oh, up here. Here we go. Wait, no, this is where we... Oh, up here. Oh! Mamma mia. Oh. Oh. Nice. The run back is excellent. Okay, that's good. Let's go give it to Mr. Ludwig. The question is, how many tries is this going to take? That thing was disgusting. Ludwig the Accursed. For the sake of the sound... Well, I'll be here for 3 years. Let's do this. There we go. The OST better be good! Or 50 gifted. Now, if it's trash. This thing is nasty. I'm doing okay. You know what I've noticed with these bosses? You kind of just walk around them. You kind of walk around them. A little bit. You're doing damage for ants. Those are veggie sticks. Sticks are healthier than chips. Veggie chips. Sticks, I mean. You make me sick. Look at that damage, son. Look at that damage, Arthur. The Eldritch Dutch. I got a plan, Ludwig. We gotta get into the music. Oh, you see? Fair. How is that you just die instantly? Okay. The camera's too big again. You know, I mean, dodging in this game is a bit strange because the frames, you're only at 30 FPS. Skill issue. Wow, you sniped him. Good man. Dodge rolling has... Let's try it again. Good start. farts, when you see noxious ass gases come off of him, he does fart. At about 75% HP, he'll shit himself and then insta-kill you with a dash. Weird. Okay. That's literally what I'm seeing. A lot of these things expel some sort of liquid. The amygdalas just piss themselves. This guy kind of farts. Amygdala. Almonds for dinner. white juice. Thank God we farmed 600 vials. That's all I can say. We've got 600 vials to beat this guy. I think we can do it. Negative 600. I mean, you will lose that many. Oh, you know why Ludwig's here? Was he not a hunter? And he gave into the blood? Was he a hunter? He was of the healing church, but is that a hunter? And this guy must have really been into blood. That's not even a hitbox. You know what? Learn. You learn to eat veggie sticks. Kind of reminds me of the Dark Souls, the Nameless King. The Nameless King's dragon. Fuck that thing. That has an ass hitbox. And it's an ass boss. Well, the flame breath is the same thing as the dragon. Right, let's try it again. Lovely run back. I must admit, what a lovely... Nice. Oh, there's 2 phases, though. I had the stagger! I had the stagger on this freak.
You were at my side all along.
Is that my weapon? Wait, is he stealing my weapon?
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
It's not my weapon. Deaf. I think I'm unironically going deaf. That's a crazy soundtrack. How the hell are they going to cook a soundtrack for an inbred mutant horseman? Bro, some of the final bosses in Elden Ring and shit don't even get soundtracks like that. What the hell is that guy? I need my stamina. Turn down the music a smidge. I think so too. I think my brain is starting to hurt. Best music in all the Souls games. Here's a hot take. The Souls games, although have amazing music at times, a lot of it can kind of get drowned out by all of it that sounds the same. Just saying. Oh, shit. Granny! There's a few really good soundtracks, but some of them really just kind of meld together and you forget about them. There's a few great ones, though, for sure. There's a few memorable ones, like 100%. Is he fighting back? Fight back! Fight back, son! Do something. Oh. Spoke too soon. Stagger. How do you... was a pretty good run. I don't think you can parry that thing. Hi, Mochi. That was a really good run, but I think it's because I was hitting his head. Yo, Grogu. Baby Yoda's watching on YouTube, my 3 chatters. Hello, Grogu. Thank you. Just good luck. Baby Yoda. You know there's a Mandalorian movie coming out with Grogu? Mandalorian! Jockey! Grogu jockey! There is a Mandalorian movie coming out in theaters, I think this year or next year. Like a legitimate movie, not like a show. Is it a stagger? Hi, Tobito. It's my first time on your stream. I've watched all your YouTube videos. Kiss, kiss. Much love from Brazil. Brazil! What is the #1 saying in Brazil? If I have to connect with my Brazilian viewers, what do I say to Brazil? What is the #1 thing people say to Brazil? What's the word? What's the sentence? How do I unite the Brazilian people through piracy? Chapoopy! Chapoopy! Carl Ho! Chapoopy! Sopa! Sopa! Viva Brazil! Chapoopy! Viva Brazil! Salve! Salve! What does that mean? Before I yell this thing, is it bad? What does salve mean? Carl Ho! Love from France. It's like, what's up? Salve! Salve Brazil! There you go, sir. Well, that one was not for Brazil. Whoops. How embarrassing. Goodbye, Brazilian viewers. Sorry. And I am... This boss is CBT. I don't think it's that bad. It's a little CBT, though. We've made second phase Ludwig, where he pulls out the giant green sword. And then he walks around like a distinguished individual. Wait, so a little CBT isn't bad? You gotta live a little. Let's go. I have a habit of healing after dodging an attack. Yeah. That's bad. We're aware. Let me lock in. Kill the false hunter for us, Tibito. For Brazil. I'm trying, sir. Go. Can I not dodge this guy's initial hit? Understand how to get this guy. He isn't so bad.
You were at my side all along.
Veggie sticks! Yum.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
They're good. You know what? I deserve a treat. I'll be right back. Before we continue, I'm going to go get myself a treat. You're not going to know what it is. I'm going to eat it in secrecy, and I'll be right back. 1 sec, folks. You know what? I'm going to run... How about this? Let me go restock on energy. I got to pause the timer, so... I need some energy. It's not drugs. Folks, give me 3 minutes. I'm going to run some ads. Let me walk around. Let me get a snack that isn't shit veggie sticks. Even though they're good. All right, BRB folks, here's, 3 minutes of ads, and we will continue momentarily. BRB? Folks, we're back. I've got a treat, Black Lung. I've got a treat, Black Lung. Look at this. Okay, you may call me a freak, but at least I'm being honest. This is one of the most goated. I don't eat these often. I had to go get one. This is one of the most goated chocolate snacks. Coffee Crisp! Oh! Coffee Crisp is pretty good. Reese's is good. Coffee Crisp is, it's coffee and chocolate. Come on. It's horrible for you, but it tastes good. Canadian. Subnautica do a trick. When the game comes out, we'll talk. I don't even know when that game's supposed to be slated to come out. Subnautica 1 was one of my favorite games. I hope they don't destroy Subnautica's, like, fun with making a co-op. Even though I feel like co-op would make the game better. The reason the first game was so excellent is because there wasn't other people. So we'll see. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Tobias, tell the Twitch stream I'm here. Reinhard Peterson. My guiding veggie stick. Hey, there are YouTube viewers. God bless you. Reinhard Peterson. He says, tell the Twitch stream that I'm here. I have a headache. I don't think it might be because this game is so loud. I'm gonna say within the next 10 tries, this thing's gonna be dead. His first phase seems pretty easy. His second phase seems pretty easy. I don't think he's that bad. He's hideous, though. He's disgusting. I like how he just cheesed 3 things in a row. He instantaneously dashed, Shiva fucking air jumped, and then splooged on me. What a Sigma male. A Shrigma. Saruman the Stinky. The Goon Juice. He did juice on me. Juicers unite! Okay, let's lock in. Fucking crit him. You gotta walk up to his head? I guess it would be his head, right? Most of them are his head. Lock in! Lock the fucking... Take the pills, Gramps!
You were at my side.
Not enough pills.
All along.
More. I've had pills. I'm a responsible adult. Take your pills when you need them. Don't OD. I'm responsible. I need a drink. Water. Wow. So this guy is literally just millennia. It's just cheating. He's just a cheater. A one-shot move. Lame. This game is overrated. Everyone says this game is goated. All I'm seeing is cheating. What a pile of shit. It is. I don't think it's overrated. No, it is not. That would be bad to say. It's not overrated. Holy rage bait. I'm overrated? Okay. I like how I'm stuck between his two nasty heads. That's filthy. Noob down. What's your level? That I have no clue. All I know is I am good enough to beat this boss. That's the #1 thing that matters. This vile scum will die soon. If I can get around his head, if I can get around his liquid-spewing head, I can maybe work his neck shaft with my big blade. Whoops.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
That guy was trash. Was that really one of the best bosses? That guy was garbage. I'm not... That was cinema, but he was kind of easy. I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of easy. Did you find that hard? No, the boss fight was dope as shit. I just think he wasn't that hard to beat. That's all I'm saying. Cope. No, that was cool. What even... So that was the guy from... That was Ludwig. And Ludwig was a hunter. The music is great. No, that was cool. Harder doesn't mean peaker. Oh, no, for sure. That's memorable as fuck. I just thought he'd be a lot more... Ew.
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
That was a weird fucking boss. That's like... What even is that creature? It's like a man thing. It's a man-horse thing. Talk to him in the church. He was with the healing church. You know what? If I do dress as a priest of the healing church, he probably views me differently. He's like, oh, it's you, my favorite student. What is it called? Wait, what is the healing church? What's... Oh, the white church. Oh, it's the white church. He was the first hunter of the healing church, yeah.
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
I mean, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm lying to you.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
I feel like a lot of these characters are tragic. Very unfortunate victims of something worse. I'm still very curious about the Beast Plague. And probably these higher-ups dooming the entirety of Yharnam to, like, this eldritch fucking horror. Yeah, everyone seems to be a victim. A lot of people seem to be victims, yeah. The Holy Moonlight Sword. Shit. Okay. Well, you know, with a lot of the FromSoft worlds, they're always bleak. There's little hope in them. That's why when you meet people like Ansbach, or you meet people like... Alexander's the goat of every FromSoft game, bar none. Alexander, Sigurd, Ansbach... Well, Ansbach's not really, like, happy-go-lucky, but there's a few shining, you know, examples of awesome fucking characters that are extremely memorable and fun to be around. Sigurd's incredible. We're gonna watch, I don't know what video, but we'll watch one. That boss was cool. I would say that boss probably had maybe the best soundtrack in all of Bloodborne so far. That was probably the most memorable soundtrack we've heard. Specifically Phase 2. So far, yeah. That was a weird boss. That's like some sort of See, the thing is he even an eldritch horror? As much as I want to say he is. I mean, I guess so. I wonder what his deal is. Why is he all fucked up, though? He drank in too much blood. He ended up in the hunter's nightmare when he died. And here he's been rotting away, melding with other creatures. Ew. Well, yeah, they go in two different ways. So he's not... So instead of taking the evolutionary path and becoming an eldritch beast, he became a beast and took the de-evolution. He devolved into a beast. That's the themes I see in this game. You've got the people who devolve into animals, and then you've got ones who are enlightened and then kind of turn into, like, aliens. Something like that. That's a cool fucking boss. Moonlight Greatsword. An arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the world and it channels the abyssal cosmos, its great blade will hurl a shadowy light wave. The Holy Moonlight Sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the Holy Blade, but few have ever set eyes on the Great Blade, and whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be one of very private, elusive sort. Of a very private. That was a cool... That was like... There's a lot of weird bosses in this game. Ludwig is one of them. The failed Great One experiment, that's just a bunch of, like, fleshy body parts, is one of them. I think those two are standouts. To me, those two are, like, the standouts that I've seen so far. And the one in the cave. The actual, like, eldritch space alien thing. The creature with, like, the face that splits open. Oh, the timer. Why did nobody mention the timer? That's a small weapon. Oh. That's cool. It's like a ranged weapon. I wonder if it's better than, like, the standard one. Too invested in the fight! That's okay. That was a cool fight. I actually, you know what? Here's a hot take. I don't think Bloodborne's bosses are that challenging. To be honest. Not yet, at least. Maybe that's not really a hot take. I don't think they're that challenging. I think they're thematic, but yeah, I don't think they're that hard. Not yet. Not yet. From what I've seen so far, I mean, if you want, like... To be fair, though, so when did this game come out? This was between Dark Souls 2 and 3, correct? How much CBT... compared to DS3, Sekiro was crazy. The DLC has the hardest bosses. I guess we'll see. So let me get this straight. Who was the hardest boss in your opinion in DS1? I'm gonna say Manus. DS1, DLC, Manus. Is that correct? The very final Manus was the hardest. That fucker took a few hours to beat. So what about DS2? Who was hard in DS2? Because we beat DS2. Artorias? It wasn't so bad. Oh, Aloni. I beat Aloni with a summon. Oh, fuck. There was so many awful bosses in DS2. They had Abalone, and they had Fume Knight. Fume Knight, Abalone. I think those two. Abalone's run back is Satan. That is so awful. Blood and Zalen. Fume Knight and Abalone are awful. That was what a crazy boss Abalone was. It was a literal, like, Japanese samurai. That was weird, man. You didn't fight Dark Lurker. We actually came close to beating him, and I died. And then we had to go farm resources, so we never went back. I don't think Dark Lurker was so bad. He was just stupid in that you had to have a resource that was finite. Fume Knight is one of the top 5 hardest bosses. You know, in hindsight, I don't think he was that bad, but It probably was. I sat there for a long time. The DLC run back, yeah, that was the wolves, right? That was the worst thing I've probably ever seen in any Souls game. The run back of the wolf bosses in the DLC of Dark Souls 2 was probably the worst thing I've ever seen. You talk about run backs, oh my god. That's like a 5-minute run back. Go and check the stairs by the lantern. Yeah, we'll do a few things. The one back, the one back. Oh, the one back from the bed of chaos. The run back from the bed of chaos. Nah, it's pretty easy. You just walk around things. That was kind of long though. It was less CBT, I'd say, than like the wolf. The Four Kings was so awful. That was a creep, bro. The Four Kings were some of the creepiest enemies in any of these games. Press 1 if you agree. What a creepy boss room. That was creepy. You ever fight those fucking things? The Four Kings? You have to go into this... You have to go into this dead town, this dead city beneath the earth. You fall down a well, and it's like infinite darkness. You can't even see anything into the abyss. You end up in a room that's pitch black, and all you see is these giant, slender, fucking weird things slink up from under the ground, and they slowly, like, twirl towards you. They go... And there's, like, 4 of them. That's creepy. Yeah, that is weird, man. What's the hardest boss for you till now? Radon or Ishin? Radon, Ishin, Millennia? Probably. Wait till you finish the DLC of Bloodborne. We'll see. That was a cool boss. That's memorable as fuck. So what the hell's the story of this place? This guy devolved into a beast. He ended up dying. He drank in too much blood. Ended up in the hunter's nightmare. And now he sits down here in rotted piles of dead people. Are these all the people who died from the church as well? So what was the deal with the Holy Church, that this guy was a part of? He was one of the few first hunters, right? He was the first hunter of the church. And this is probably what he went around doing, was killing everyone, right? Who was a beast? Or had some sort of, thing about them?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud hunter of the church. Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Okay. Whoa. Well, let's go back and spend souls. Ludwig, Lawrence, and Willem. First 3 of the church. Deacons of the Deep. You know what? I actually firmly believe that not every Dark Souls boss should be a problem. I actually like Bed of Chaos. Not how they set it up, but I like that it's more of a thinking thing than it is sort of like an actual boss fight. Like, it wasn't done well. Like, Deacons of the Deep is a gimmick fight, and that's done really well. You know, not every boss needs to be CBT. Not every boss needs to be like, oh my god, rank it on the list. Well, thinking is in like, how do I beat this damn thing? You fucking walk around it, oh god, what do I do? Go here, blah, 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 go there, blah, 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 go down the middle, blah, blah, blah. Like, the gimmick bosses, you have to think a little bit more about kind of how to approach it. versus, like, looking at a moveset. No, they're not well done. No, that's not a well done boss, but I think it's one that... See, the craziest thing is, it's memorable. As much as you dislike the Bed of Chaos, it is memorable. Is it memorable because it's complete shit? Maybe. But they still cooked up something that you'll remember more than most other bosses. How you went about killing it was kind of terrible, but it is memorable as fuck. And in my opinion, that's kind of succeeding. Rykard was amazing too. Pinwheel was memorized. Yeah, Pinwheel was pretty useless. I beat the Fire Dog, yeah.
Welcome. What? Very well.
We will devour the gods together. Damn, we used... Look how many potions we used. Fucking hell, I used like 100 of them. Underground corpse pile. The crab in the swamp. Bro, the demon crab. Those things hurt. I hope you never use summons anymore. They make fights so trivial. God forbid a man can enjoy gaming without being backseated and backstabbed by Discord mods who are Dark Souls elitists. God forbid.
Steady stride, colored by blood but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are a curse and the curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Probably one of them. One of the guys, Willem and Ludwig or something, maybe? That's a hunter. This is like some sort of hunter... Oh, you know what? This is the church, though, right? Oh my... I mean, if that's Ludwig downstairs, this is his holy church, right? Just in the other realm. The nightmare. Oh, summons are great. I use summons. If you want to see the most satanic thing ever, if you can ever find me fighting Rolana, right? If you want to see peak summon usage and bleed usage and wild strikes usage, you got to find the Rolana, I'm having a stroke. What's her name? Rolana. The Rolana clip. Not Reniola. Whatever the fuck her name is. Rolana! Yes. Ew. Oh, he's dead. Burst of Gracia. Fist of Gracia? Fist of Gracia. Is that a consumable thing? Fist of Gracia. Oh, is it a weapon? Oh, what the fuck? A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. So like iron knuckles? The hulking hunter woman, Simple Gracia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of beasts with a hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gracia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. That's her, that's Gracia. Rip. Rest in peace, ma'am. Is that a rat? Those are rats, right? Yeah. Look at their eyes. Ew. Me and the boys. It's the Skaven. Perfect weapon for Tobias, a slab of metal. You know, I do like simplistic weapons, though. I'm not one for fancy schmancy. You know what? I think I parry here. Shit. Damage check. Oh my god, it's horrible! I'm gonna say we don't go over there. I'm gonna say we don't need to. Not yet. There is a different way. Oh, skill stat determines visceral. Right. And I have really shit skill stats. Where'd you learn to parry? I'm gonna go the other way. Let's go left here. Yeah. Surely it gets better. Are you
a hunter? Well, that's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
I hear the bell.
Liar. Such pettiness will be your undoing. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt. And if you have the chance, put this night behind you. Places better left untouched. Secrets better left alone. Only a fool would so brazenly roam. Bear in mind, some places are better left untouched, and some only.
We heard that before, though.
Brazenly roam.
We've heard this before. You know what? Well, the problem is, okay, when it comes to Souls NPCs, if you lie to them, you sometimes get further. You hear more dialogue. They let you do things. Not always, but I've noticed that with a lot of NPCs in this game. Or in most Souls games in particular anyways, right? They either, like, befriend you for a few minutes and they let you in, they do things, and then they're like, oh, and you don't even know who's friend or foe. All of these people are alien. You have no clue who they are, right? You typically want to get on their good side, and then you see what they're about. Previous lantern path, what do you mean? How would you even know, though? That's the thing. It's literally a 50-50. It is literally a 50-50. What I can do is reload the game. Oh, did I miss something? Why not tell the truth? Because if it's Dark Souls, bro, half of these people fucking lie to you. Half of these people aren't even your friend. Half of these people you don't even, like, they wish you ill. In these games, you try and get more dialogue out of everyone. That's what I've noticed. That is the #1 thing about Souls NPCs, is you have to work with them. If they say, do you hear this? Oh, I'm hearing it all right. And then you're like, yeah, I can hear it, of course. I blame patches. That's really, maybe he has a hand in that, but whatever you do, the NPCs in this game are, you need to work with them. You have to try and work with them. Right, this way. We go downstairs. I would never mislead my captain. Well, you guys aren't Dark Souls NPCs. Shit. What? Okay. Lumfau. Lumfau. Ew. Oh! What was that? Ew. What? Is it a snail woman? It's a snail woman. What the hell? Uh-huh. Whirligig saw? It's a whirligig. A trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, and weapon of choice by the old hunter Voltaire. The Beast Eater. This weapon pummels beasts in its mace form, but its true strength lies in its attached mechanical saws. These discs, lined with serrated teeth, spin rapidly, thrashing the flesh of beasts with into fine shreds. I feel like that would be a decent weapon, though, no? If it's a mechanical saw that, like, constantly spins. That sounds like it'd be pretty damn good. The whirligig. Let's see. Look at that. That's cool. The question is, though, does it always do damage? Does it cause, like, a bleed? Oh, that's terrible. So you really just want to heavy attack it. Oh my. Holy shit. Dude. Imagine that on a boss. I gotta use that. Oh my god! I gotta use this. Does it stagger? Try that. Hi, Mochi. That's got to be pretty fun. Well, it deals no damage because it's not upgraded. That's why. If I can take it back to the shop, maybe. I mean, I'd want to try this. Look at that. It's like it's an electronic pizza cutter. Let's go back here. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. Mochi's here. What's up, little baby? Mo cheese. $10,000 should be enough. You know, the upgrades I don't think are very hard. They're a couple hundred each, I believe. They look like Altair. Assassin's Creed. You know what? Level 7. Probably kind of garbage, but I do want to try it. Excuse me. So the underground corpse pile. So where do we go from here? Oh, the gems. You're right. Fuck, I swapped weapons. You're right, my bad. Yeah, I forgot. I kept thinking it was the runes, which I already have on. I feel bad. You know what? Fuck, man. I mean, that whole section. That whole section. Well, I say whole section. When you talk to the guy in the jail cell, it really is a 50-50. It feels bad not getting, like, the ins with NPCs, to be honest. Cool. Alright, so what do we want here? You know, the HP per second I love, even if it's terrible. I wonder if I have another one. I mean, physical attack by 10. That's so good. Dude, I've got so many better runes. I am using... Shit. Wait, I have so many good ones. Gradually depletes HP? What? HP gradually depletes by -3? Good lord. That's terrible. Didn't I have a plus 18% attack increase? No. I think that would be good. The negative anal bead build. There's something about the HP per second that is really intriguing. Check the new weapons. Oh. The Kirk hammer. Stake driver we've seen. The wheel we've seen. We've seen these. What I'm concerned with is, can I upgrade? Can I buy materials to upgrade my shit with? Is there any hope at upgrading my weapon by purchasing things? More blood slots. Blood slot. Oh, we just saw them. Blood slots. We literally just saw them. Is it this? These are them, right? Is this the upgrade thing? Oh, it's not that guy. There's another shop here? I don't see any other vendors. Where? Middle door. Oh, this one. So how many of these would I need then? Let's see. So I need, is that 5 triple? I essentially need the triples, not the singles, the triples. So let's buy the triples. Holy fucking expensive. 3 of them? I mean, should I go all 4 though? 4 is 80. Really? God damn. I'm back to being a simpleton. I am not enlightened. Jeez. Wow. I may have a few of these things in my bag. Great One's wisdom. When you queue up for League, you lose 80 insight. Why is this game not on Steam? Probably the only game series I'd buy a PS5 for. We actually got a PS5 for this event. That was one of the sub-goals. We got a PS5 Pro. We got Bloodborne. We got Demon Souls. And we also went out and got a capture card. It's... You know, if you are going to get a PlayStation 5 for only Bloodborne, I mean, it wouldn't just be for Bloodborne. You'd have to play Demon Souls, because Demon Souls as well got remastered and is only on PlayStation. And beyond that, I mean, is it worth it to play 2 games? Because we're most likely going to be adding a few more PlayStation games to this list later down the line. So, I wouldn't say 2 games only. Got a PS5 just in time for Death Stranding 2. That's going to be a good one, too, yeah. That's very, very soon, too. That's like 2 days after my birthday. I think it's like June 25th, 24th. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is good, too. Or I hope it is good, because we played the first one. The first one was great. Concord playthrough! Which layer of insight do we have to go to find that one? How deep do we have to go down the Matrix rabbit hole with the eldritch beings to dig out Concord? On release, we're gonna see. Because I don't think that would be part of this event. Stellar Blade. No, I've never played the original Demon Souls, so I'm hoping the remake is good. Death Stranding 2? Well, I actually said I might play Death Stranding 2 for my birthday as like as a fun thing for the stream that doesn't really have to do with the event. We'll see. Because it does come out, I think, in about 2 weeks. Worst birthday ever. You don't see the beauty in Miyazaki's thinking. He is 50 steps ahead of the competition. I know nothing about Demon Souls. I know nothing. Yeah, Ludwig is dead. Folks, I will also be dead if I don't take a break here and go get dinner. Alright, so, folks, we are going to pause. The DLC so far is really cool. It's very, very different. It really does remind me of the Ring City in Dark Souls 3. Whether that's a good thing or not, we're going to see how this thing progresses, but it is very different. That was the first boss of the DLC, right? Ludwig? I like that you also kind of hear about these characters and then eventually find them. That's cool. Because I heard about Ludwig really early on in this game, and, you know, for the sake of some characters, you might read an item or an NPC might talk to you and this and this and this and this. And it's very cool to see that, like, you can find these people in the world still alive. Or alive, right? For the sake of Ludwig, he's a monstrosity. And you do kind of ask those questions sometimes. You're like, well, where is this guy? Where is that guy? Where is she? You know, we heard about this big battle and everyone died and only one person remained, but where is that person now? And it's cool to be able to see them. Or, you know, for the sake of the Rom creature, the spider, we killed it and then we found its corpse later on, being guarded by, like, its sister or something. So, shit like that is really cool. But yes, folks, I am going to take a break. You got to come back later on when you hear the bell? Gotcha. That's fine. We'll see. I am going to take a break, folks. It is dinner time. We will take a proper dinner and not eat a Kinder Surprise. Not a Kinder Surprise. What the hell is it? Kids meal on stream. So, folks, I'm so happy he gets to experience these without spoilers. Yeah, I've had no spoilers. Completely. I'm going in blind with these games, and it's awesome. You know, I understand that when people want to say anything about this game, or any game that we've played, I know it's not malicious. I don't think anyone has intentionally backseated or spoiled games out of malice. You know what I mean? They're just excited. You want to yap. I get it. You're passionate. You goon to Ludwig's alien hooves. You goon to him and his big slathering jaw. You make me sick. But it is from a place of, like, passion. I understand. So, folks, I will be back in about 1 hour. So there we go, dinner break. I will be turning on the plebs. If you all wish to do your pleb thing, go for it. Give me 1 sec. Mochi, what's up, little babies? Goon break. Connect. Let's see. All right, everyone. Here are the plebs. Enjoy, and I will see you guys in about an hour. Peace, peace, folks, and catch you soon. BRB. Oi, you scum! I'm back, baby. Oi! Ochi! Dashy babies! He's running! Alright, we're here. Yo, yo! I've got a treat! Amachi! That's a baby. He's so happy. Look at him. He's got baby legs. Baby legs! You know what I realized? I didn't pause the timer. Oh my god! Let's add 1 hour back. Oh my god, man. You know what? The timer itself wasn't even paused anyways. It's been frozen multiple times, so we're gonna add 1 hour. And the other time that we have been gone for, if it was over an hour, was already locked in. All right, we're here. We're here. I'll let you guys finish the boss battle, because I'm just so kind. I've got something special. I've got something special waiting for me. Look at this. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on, son. Look at this. Oh! Ooh, I haven't had one of these. Unwrapping the Fent. Listen, Ivana likes sweet food. I'm not really a fan, but I am a fan. Look at this. Dinky little cone. Look at that! Ah! Ice cream! Yummy. Some ice cream, son. Yes, sir. That is a good cone, son. You can't fight ice cream. It's so basic. It was on sale. Does this look good? It's the lamest little piece of shit. It's a chocolate dipped dinky little cone. Don't follow in my footsteps. Oh! You know whose footsteps you need to follow in? Mediox! I'm away! And this Giga Freak. 10 gifted subs from Mediox. Look at this guy. I see those, sir. 10 gifted subs. I'm not even here. Any gifted subs. That's very kind of you, man. As always, very kind. I gotta say, you weren't even here, and you know the weirdest thing? It said you gifted 10 more subs along with Alpha, randomly, and the robot in chat even showed them, even though you didn't do it. It was the ones that you previously donated that were shown that got re-shown. The strangest fucking thing, man. But thank you, Mediox. If you'd like a spin before we continue, you can get that, sir. Let's do it. A dinky little cone. Spin! Oops, that was a shit. Cone. Dinky little cone. Stuck in the middle. It's fucking broken. Fucking broken. There's no fucking look. There's no peg. It's broken. One sec. We gotta respin that properly. There's no fucking peg in it, man. Look. Literally, look. Right here. Fucking laying on the floor. Look at this. Now. What? Now it's good. The pins can sometimes fall out when I hold them and spin it. They loosen. Potato! Mochi! Your son. Potato. You baby. I think that would be okay for today. Here we go, sir. Mr. Mediox, that will be 20 minutes on the clock for you, sir. That's 1,200 seconds. Manflesh is 0, yeah. Added Mr. Mediox, thank you as always. Thank you, sir. No, thank you! Jeez, man. Here we go. Oh my God! No! I can't even continue. I can't even continue. Gramps needs more fucking pills, son. I can't even continue, and this guy is a crack fiend. He's smoking that Fent. Sad guy. What are we trying to one-up each other? First 10 subs, now 15. What's next? 20? God forbid 20. Sad guy. 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. There's no one-upping anyone here, by the way. We're all good people. Sad guy, thank you so much, man, for the 15 subs. He says, no, I wanted the green. The green... The what? I can't stay long today, Captain, but this is for you. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Hey, even if you're not here, I'm gonna be here. And you can watch the VODs, you can check the YouTube, you can do all that stuff. You're way good, sir. Let me... If you'd like a spin, we can do that. But again... You know, the content's always there, bro. It's always there. It's always free. The VODs will forever be and always for everyone. So, you know what? Go have a gander. We're playing the DLC. The DLC's a very good fucking addition to Bloodborne, I think. The first boss was a freak. But so far, so good. There's like shit in my beard. I need water. Sad guy, again, thank you, man. Would you like a spin? You got a spin, sir. Let's do it. Yob, 91 months in a row. Jeez, son. 91! Thank you as well. 91. The Beast Wheel. What's this gonna be? What is it going to be? 50. Wow. You think you're hot shit? Calm down. Bro thinks he owns the place. What the fuck? That's 45 minutes. That's quite a bit of time. Yob is my best friend IRL. Is he really? I want to hear that from him. I think you're lying. That is 2,700 seconds, sir. That's a big hit. That's a big hit of Fent. Dude, thank you again. And if you are going to leave, I will catch you later, sir. Time has been... There you go, 2,700. Sorry, I gotta go get some water. I'm gonna dry up. 1 sec, BRB. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Right, we're here. I had to go wash the gunk out of my beard. We are here. We are back. Here we go. Says, loved it. Can I get a smooch? Today's been a rough day. There you go, sir. I hope your day gets better, man. I saw your dumbass meme that you posted in Discord. You're not wrong. We do really just think about our younger selves over and over. Jesus, I realized how far on the list we are. You know what? I'm going to show... Okay, the list here. Do you think we're behind on the list? Yes or no? Do you think we are behind on the list? Because I don't think we are. I actually don't think we are. Because the craziest thing is that the support on this stream has been so goddamn insane that I think... How do you catch up with that? I don't think we're actually behind. The support on this stream has been insane. To the point where we've already got damn near 3 tiers banged out. 2 tiers banged out. And we haven't even picked games yet. Some games on the list are gigalong. Yeah, some of them are, for sure. If it weren't insane, it would have ended months ago. Well, we've been here for 7 months straight. And, like I said, I'm honoring it, man. We're going to be here. I hope we're behind. I haven't even put a single fucking tier in. And it is 51 subs away. 61 subs away from another fucking tier, and I haven't even put the last one in. That's pretty fucking crazy. So I genuinely don't think we're behind. I think it's just insane. You're insane. Even more so than me. And I'm a freak schizo. All right, folks, let's go. Freak schizo. Gramps needs his pills. Let us continue with Bloodborne. So I've got the electronic pizza slicer. Where do we go from here? Oh, you know where we go? We have to go kill the NPCs, the 2 humans. Oy, oy, oy. I believe it's up here, right? The pizza cutter, yes, sir.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Listen, Schizo, we're done talking. I don't think this is a good weapon. It doesn't even stagger. You know what? I guess it'd be good for bosses if you have to, like, AFK DPS. Okay. That was a very close fight. Lovely. Yeah, I think the goal here is to probably not use this weapon. Sword seems a bit better, no? Whoops.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Those two have to die, or we can run past them, but I do want to try and kill them. I want to see if I can actually take both of them out. Let us go see. This guy's got to go first, though. Maybe not. Jeez. Jeez, man. I don't think I can. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this right now. How do we get out of here? Shit. I think we have. Oh, God. But she also has a sword like me. She's got a great sword. Dude! Oh! These two are assholes. Who the hell even are these people? How dare they front me in my own church? Yeah, you pretty much have to hide behind there and just beat the shit out of one of them and then go for the other one. It should be pretty easy if we can get the sword chick out of the way. Well, not everyone's gonna go high skill. How do you even kill things if you go high skill? Is that stat in itself is kind of like... It's a bit of a weird stat. You know what? I have a plan. Hold on, son. I got a plan. Maybe. I got a plan, Dutch. I'm a creature, Dutch. Fuck! Fuck! I gotta get off. I can't. I got a plan, Dutch. Well, I guess it's the other way around. It's Arthur, not Dutch. Ooh, okay. We're getting spicy with it, son. Look at that. Ooh. Gotta be fucking... Okay, if the sword one goes down, we get both. It is CBT. You have to hide behind that statue. That middle statue basically stops the bolt from going through and hitting you. You have to sit there and just wail on the bitch. For a little bit. Alright. Let us go and try again. And then try again, and then try again, and then try again. Oh, holy eyes. Oops. I almost don't even want to lock on. I hate this game. Okay, you gotta lock on. You know what I realized? I think I threw out my enchantments. Oh my god. You know what I did? I think I dropped out all of my enchantments on my sword, and I've been trying to beat her with no upgrades. I should just try this. Can this still stagger like the sword does? Is that what that is?
Shrouded by night, but with steady strength.
So the problem with the light form of the sword is that it doesn't stagger. That's the issue. It's so much easier to deal with these things. Mikolash Gooning. He was a bit of a freak. Let's see if this actually staggers. Oh, it does. Nice. Cool. Ooh, this thing's pretty good. But you know, this thing's amazing. This thing's so much better than the sword. And that's also because I have it upgraded, so why the fuck was I using the sword? Okay. Yeah, I think, I completely forgot I dropped the gems from the sword. Whoops. Let's do that again. Well, the L2 is so garbage because it doesn't stagger. It only does damage. So the L2, in my opinion, is probably really good at killing. You know what? Hang on. Before I yap some more, imagine this weapon in Elden Ring with bleed. Imagine this with bleed. It's basically Wild Strikes. Oh, wait, is it really in there? Wait, is it really? Oh, is it? Really? Dude, this thing hurts. Look at that. Damn! Look at that, baby. Yes, ma'am! Holy shit, finally. Smooth sailing, right? Now it's easy mode. Nice. What a... Okay. Fuck, that was annoying. You know what the weirdest thing is here? This weapon doesn't have any weight to it. I feel like I'm not even swinging a weapon around, to be honest. Oh, the bleed sucks balls? Really? It's probably more balanced, if anything, no? Okay. So where do we go from here? Up this thing? L2 can stagger humanoids, brother. This thing? For some reason, I've tried it on those two, and it just didn't work, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is the eye pendant. They talked about this in the beginning, right? We got it from that big creature in the cathedral, right? And we had to go through the river of blood to get here. Okay. Let's see it. Ooh. Holy shit, he's cooking. Miyazaki's cooking. Cool. God. What is that? Ew. You know what these look like? Ooh. These kind of remind me of the girls that have, like, all of the eyes on their head. You know the chicks that induce the insanity? The frenzy, whatever it's called? And they're all, like, squid heads? That's what this looks like. These look like the same things, but less evolved.
Anyone seen my eyes?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale now.
That's disturbing.
Has someone, anyone, seen everything?
We gotta go find his eyes. He's dropped his eyes in the puddle. You know what? These things are... These are the precursors to the, those other demonic ones. The ones that, like, instantly induce madness and you just die. That's what these things are. So these guys haven't been enlightened yet. Right? They're still trying to, see the cosmos, I suppose. How ghoulish. How incredibly ghoulish. I think it's the same thing. I mean, they look the exact same. They have the same elongated arms. To me, it's the same creature. Or the same people. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Whatever this is, some sort of mental asylum. But now these are all women. Unless I'm mistaken. You know, you don't even see women in this game until now. And I was thinking to myself, you know what's interesting? All the NPCs I've met at the church have also been women. Right? They talk a lot about, again, the surrogate mother giving birth to, like, the old ones and shit like that. Strange. You know what these also kind of look like? What if these are the fungus aliens? Oh my god. Yeah, what if these are the fungus aliens? I mean, if you look at them, right? The fungus aliens have their heads elongated. And their proportions get all fucked up. So, like, what the fuck are these things? You know what that is? That's a bag. Oh. Wait. They are those things. These creatures are the same ones as the women who induce the frenzy with all the eyes and they eat you. Except they've covered their eyes. That's a sack. So the guy down there saying, "Where are my eyes? I dropped them in a puddle." No, he didn't. He's got a sack on his head. He's just clueless. All of them are blinded. This is probably some sort of experiment where they've enlightened people, but they want to see what happens to them if they cut them off from that enlightenment. You know? They're called winter lanterns. I mean, to me, that makes the most sense, though. Patient room, floor 2. Okay, so these are... yeah. This is some sort of weird... And you know why they probably can't induce insanity, or madness, or whatever that spell is? Is because they can't see you. That's exactly what this is. I mean, if you actually do look at them, though, they've got bags over their heads. These creatures are the same things that would eventually turn into... yeah. Well, maybe not exactly the same thing, but they're close to it. Jeez. How many are there? God damn! And this is in still some nightmare realm, so this isn't really reality, is it? Maybe it is? Mercy killing everyone with a chainsaw. It's a mercy, sir. God bless their blessed hearts. Ooh. This one's got a weapon! Oh, shit. Oh my god. I mean, look at them all. See, I still can't tell what this area is, though. Like, again, it's called a nightmare. It's the hunter's nightmare. So, does that mean it's... I mean, it doesn't sound very real, right? Nightmares and dreams and all these things you have aren't necessarily real. That's a shortcut. That is not a shortcut. Okay, then. Yeah, we're gonna see. Because, I mean, is all of this just kind of in my head? What the fuck? Ooh.
Kill me. Please. Just
Someone
kill me.
help me.
That's disturbing.
I'm guilty.
From this
I know.
place.
But I won't do it again. I promise. The dumb darkness. It frightens me. And what rises from its very depths.
Yeah, so these are all experiments.
Lady Maria. Lady Maria. Please. Take my hand. Please. Help me. Don't let me drown. Lady Maria. Lady Maria. Please. Take my hand. Please. Help me. Don't let me drown.
He's slipping away into insanity. Cinder Joe. 14 months, thank you, sir. He says, love the games you play. Thank you. I miss having time to watch you play most of them. Stay healthy and safe. Thank you, man. You too, bro. I would say, you know what, man? Hey, we got VODs. I know life is busy. Life is a grind. School, work, whatever it may be. But we do have the VOD stuff, right? YouTube we're streaming to right now. Twitch VODs are always there. So, hey, have at it, man. It's not going nowhere. And thank you. Do I gamble? I don't gamble.
Kill me. Please. Free me.
I feel bad for these guys.
I'm Gilbert.
So you don't... But they're dead? Weren't these guys alive 2 seconds ago when I walked out here? Oh, wait. Sorry. That's the ground floor. Never mind. Interesting. Okay, then. Respect for sparing those laying down. I don't know. Maybe you can cure them. Maybe you could do something. Again, whenever you find NPCs, don't kill them. Even if they beg for death. Sometimes it's not worth it. Okay. I mean, death can be a mercy. For the sake of the Souls games, I just feel so different. I feel different about NPCs. I feel like I've fucked up so many NPCs in the past that, like, I should not have messed with. Do you think you can hit Challenger again on GP? You were a legend. Fuck you too, then, boy. I was a legend. I still am, son. I got it. At the ripe age of 93, I still got it, son. I am a legend. What do you mean, were? I've still got it. I'm just a little old, a bit slower. Smell a bit worse. Comes with age, though. I could hit Challenger again. Yeah, I believe so. Blood Gem Master. Dirty, damp blood gem. Ew. We'll get there at our own pace. There's no rush to get any rank. We're chilling. We are slowly working our way up the ladder. At our own sweet little pace. I think we're now in, like, Gold 2. I think we're in Gold 2. It's kind of a good rank, you know, for Unk. Tomorrow, probably platinum. If we just play TF, but we'll see. So what the hell did I just pick up? A rune, right. But why is it not sitting here? Wasn't it some sort of weird bug rune? Was it a... oh, it was a blood gem. Dirty, damp blood gem. A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. This particular specimen has a pronounced effect due to its extended state of dampness. Most waning blood gems provide rare special effects such as fire, bolt, and healing. I really like the healing. I really like the healing. My favorite rune in the game is one of the worst runes in the game. Do you know what it is? Do you know what my favorite rune is in the game? Take a guess. Take a guess. Which, yes, sir. You already got it. It is the HP regen rune. Because it's so fucking awesome. And you know what? It sucks that it's a pile of shit. It really fucking blows. Good lord. Okay, Gramps. Time for that colonoscopy! Ah! Jeez. Poor Grandpa. Poor Unc. Cinnamon, hello, ma'am. It is very good. Hope you're well. I hope everyone is well here. It's almost Friday. We're getting there. It's the weekend soon. I do wish there were more gems in this game, though, for real. That little shitty blood gem that you have that does nothing is so boring. It's not boring, but, like, it's irrelevant, you know? You get, like, +1 HP every 20 seconds. I wish it'd be, like, +5, maybe? Or, like, you have built-in healing. It is Friday. For you, ma'am. Good God. Holy. Take the elevator. What the fuck? We're gonna go see it. Good Lord. Oops. Save me. Oh, I'm so dense. Now 300 NPCs spawn. Whoops. I'm working all weekend. You know what? Sometimes the weekdays are the weekends. That's the trade-off when you're an adult. When you're younger, you're like, you know what? The weekends are fun time. Now when you're... when you're younger, the weekends are fun. When you're an adult, yes, they're not always the greatest. Sorry, my brain is cooked. Is it all suffering now? Yeah, but you've got freedom as an adult. Isn't that what you want? Well, you've got limited freedom, I say. Instead of... kind of... you know... I guess it depends on if you're done with school, I suppose. We say freedom, but... yeah, you're busy all the time. For sure. You have... what the hell? What room is this? Look at these sickening old men. Arthritis as a child. Who's had arthritis as a kid? Is that a thing? Is that can you have... is arthritis genetically given to people at times? Streaming for 7 months. We have. Every day, 7 months. We afford ourselves maybe an hour and a half a day with breaks and food. And then we're on all day. We've been doing it for 7 months straight. We have seen many things on this stream. I have yapped ceaselessly in 7 months. I'm surprised I can even still speak. You can get it young, can you really? Old men in wheelchairs with Glocks. That's what I hope to be one day. Take a look at this, Sonny. Flintlock, 17th century firearm. Used to hold up all the banks with this bad boy. 10 lives in 7 months. Life goes by fast. It really does. For us here, it's been a time capsule. Time moves eerily slow here. It's like a different realm. You have the freedom, but it's not actual freedom. You got things to do as an adult with a house. With a house? Shit, I wish that came with being an adult. No, yeah, you've got a bit more... You've got more choice, I think is what I'm trying to say. When you're an adult, you have more choices. In terms of freedom, I mean, yeah, you work. You go to school. I have scoliosis in the same place, in the same shape as my mom. So that sounds genetic. We have seen multiple subsales. We have. We have. I mean, we've seen probably a billion things here since it's been what? Almost on 7 months. We started back in November. Technically, you know, if you do want to say, we have been here since last year. That sounds a lot. Either way, we do our thing. We have fun. People chime in, people leave, people come back. It's awesome to catch up. You know, I understand life is busy for everyone, so with the time that you can make, hey, if you want to come by, that's awesome. Also, what the fuck? They're experimenting on them, which we did know. The old sick men. Ooh. Every 120 seconds a minute passes in Canada. Is that what that is? It's a lot of time. Unhealthy drinking habit, lost friends, stopped drinking, all within the span of the supportathon. Oh. The hell? As I said, hey, life is... Oh, everywhere I look, it's awful! Sorry to hear that, man. You know, some things do hit you fast and hard in life. And, oh my God. You know, you gotta make the most of what you've got going on. Because things can change in a heartbeat. And you'd never expect it. Comes out of the blue, and one day everything's great, the next it's awful. Stream feels more like home than actual home. Where's your father? Where is your mother? What are they doing? It's a very nice thing to say, though. But you do have people in your corner, I'd hope. There's a comfort having a place to come back to here. Hey, I will always be here. You know, again, through thick and thin with people's lives, Tobias' fate will persist on this channel. Listen, through breakups or not, through hardships, high ships, whatever it may be, Tobias' fate will be here. I may just be some sort of eldritch entity. Maybe I spawned from Bloodborne. Saying, you'll never know. That's interesting. That's a mystery. That's alluring. Just 2 months. Thanks, buddy. Welcome back. Comforting, honestly. That's awesome. Hey, you know, that's what Twitch is. It's a bunch of micro communities where you do see a lot of the same people, and where you do see Stranger gifting more subs. What the hell? Hey, it is though. You know, I would say I am proud of this channel. I am. I think it's grown over the years. It's decreased in size over the years. But I think what we have now is something a little bit more tight-knit. You know, I think a lot of people here do see each other periodically. I'm not talking like, oh my god, hey, hand out the number, let's chat it up, you want to visit? But I think for the sake of like an online community, it's awesome. Everyone's very level-headed, everyone's very nice here. And I'm pretty sure we all just want to have a good time. You know, the bullshit that some people can come in and spew and all that stuff, it really doesn't happen, honestly. Not anymore. And it's okay to joke around. I don't have a stick up my ass, and I'm not like an old angry unk. But yeah, everyone's great here. It's awesome. You know? And again, Stranger, ma'am, with 10 gifted subs, jeez. Go crochet more penguins. Take them down to the local library and sell them to old people. That's what you should do. Or give them away. That's also very kind. But Stranger, for 10 gifted, thank you so much, ma'am. Again, if you'd like a spin, you've heard it 3,000 times. I'm a broken record. I understand. Wrists are fucked. Hey, take a break. You know, you can sometimes have those wristbands, if that helps, or some sort of, like, sports-related thing. Well, you know, when you're an adult, I'll say this. Sometimes you do miss connecting with people. When you're an adult, I'll speak on how I view it, because everyone's life is different. Maybe you still have people in your corner. Maybe you still have people who you've grown up with, friends, family, and they're all there and everything's great. You know, you go through life and you meet people, friends, loved ones, whatever it may be, and the older you get, the harder it is to keep a hold of them. Everyone does go off in different directions. Life takes you everywhere. For work, for school, for family, for this, for this, for this. And you sometimes do lose those people. Not forever. But, you know, it becomes increasingly harder to, like, keep in touch. And, you know, the stream, even for me, is awesome. Again, I get to see a lot of the same faces every day. I get to see new people here every day, and that's awesome. And, yeah, I don't have many friends. I don't even know anyone in real life anymore. It's me, Ivana, Mochi, the family, when they're around. But it's good to, you know, see some familiar faces day in and day out. So it goes both ways, you know. You know, Trick, well, I know people online. I've known people for a very long time online, but it's a little bit different sometimes when you, at one point knew people in real life and then you just don't one day. But, you know, yeah, I know Trick, I know Taco. I've got some friends from, like, the 360 era, which still haven't left the 360 era. Grow up! Jeez! But yeah. You know, so it's good to keep in touch, regardless of what it may be, in life or online. People need people. You need to converse. I'm not trying to be lovey-dovey, but human beings are meant to talk to each other and hang out and do things and converse over interests. And, oh my god, Tobias, you like Jameson pills? Fuck yeah, I like Jameson pills. You want to know the lore of Jameson pills? Oh my god, it's my favorite lore since Bloodborne. I don't even... They made pills. But you know what I mean. People need to converse. So, I'm a natural-born hater. No, you still talk to the people you've grown up with, yeah. Well, okay. Online, sure. Offline, that's a different story. If you're online, I mean, you could literally type, like, say, hey, what's up? Discord. You know, Facebook. Facebook's a good one. Sorry, stranger, did you want to spin? You may spin or not, up to you. No, this is up to you. That's up to you, man. Pills! Look what Tobias taught me to do. You know what? If I teach you to take a multivitamin, that's a fucking win. Look at this Jameson. Mega-sized Jameson! Chewable, natural, tangy orange. Look at that. Jeez, this shit writes itself. Pirate Man eats vitamins that tastes like orange. Supports a healthy immune system. I've got one of those. Holy shit. Still? Natural source since 1922. People were eating Jameson pills before I was even born. I could have been shot into a carpet, for all I know. I would have never been able to taste Jameson pills. God bless my father. Spin for the boys. You got it, man. Let's do it. Fent? You don't want to do Fent. Sometimes it can feel a little bit parasocial. I don't think so. I think everyone here is having a good time. That's all that matters. You get on, you yap, you talk about games, you play games, you spam your little emojis. Kick W, wide frog. You know what? She didn't even want to spin. It's fine. At least we tried. Thank you again, ma'am. We love it here. I'm glad. You skip the yapping, come back 1 hour later. He's in the next yapping phase. What, you don't like it when I speak? I feel like the older you get... See, here's the interesting thing. You yap a lot when you're younger, but you talk a lot of nonsense. The older you get, you either don't want to say anything at all, or you have something of substance to talk about. You know what I mean? It's a weird divide. Maybe I'm not old enough yet to kind of be that grumpy, like, nutsack of a man. But, I mean, conversing is good. I triggered a new yap. I think you did. I only come to the stream to hear you speak. Honest to God, I don't think anyone is coming here to watch you play Unk. Well, fuck you then. Fuck. You know what? I don't want to play this game anymore. Good night. Fuck off. I want to play this game still. It's a good game. You know what? I think... he may not be wrong for League of Legends. He may not be wrong for League... If you're talking about League of Legends, you may be right. Maybe. Maybe right. To be fair, though, I've been popping off on TF lately. You know? Back up and show some respect. What's up, dude?
Blip, blop. Blip, blop. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Blip, blop, blip, blop. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
Okay. Interesting. Whoops. What's with the big sack, though? You know what? I mean, you know what they were doing with these people? Like I said, they were probably exposing them to more insight. They forcefully showed them, the old ones. They forcefully made them experience the unknown, which made them all go insane and have their eyes kind of grow all out of proportion, right? Their minds expanded. That's what that is. Under that sack is a bunch of eyeballs. And they're keeping people blinded, right? Experiments. Hold on! We're busy looking at a giant sack! And I'm getting gifted some subs. By God, I better be yapping. Okay. Cinnamon Nat. 10 gifted, ma'am, as well as stranger. Both of you are very kind. Very, very kind. Hey. You know what? I love me a good yap. Hey, I appreciate it, Cinnamon. Thank you. You know what? I speak my mind. Even if my mind is probably as demonic as this thing on screen, we still sometimes say sensible things. But Cinnamon, thank you so much. And, again, or not, it's okay. That's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, more yapping! More Red Dead, glaze it. I actually think Red Dead sucks. I'm sorry. That game fucking blows. I said it earlier. I've come to the realization that Red Dead is the worst game I've ever played. That's such a low-level rage bait. Don't even listen to me. That is low-level rage bait. I can't even pretend to hate the game. That game is the GOAT. That game is the GOAT. Refund? Hell no refunds here, ma'am! You get the spin! You get the spin! No refunds! No refunds! $10 back? British subs are $10 each? That's like a Californian sub. Choom finally woke up and decided Deadbeat 2 is trash. Bro, Red Dead is awesome. It's the greatest game. 25%. Thank you. Let's add that to the timer. Ivana, what are you doing? Ivana, do you know that it's a 35% discount right now on Twitch? Just saying. Ivana's here. Mochi Mommy. Sub ad time. What is... Hang on. That's 20 plus 25%. What is 25% of 1,200? 50? 300. So that's 1,500. There we go. Thank you. Added 25 minutes. Have you read The Blood Meridian? I have not. Apparently it's weird. I think I've seen a video on it, but I haven't seen that. Listen, nobody uses my first name. Don't say my name. My name isn't even Michael. It's Tobias. Right? My name isn't even Michael! Whoops. Is he dead? Oh, thank God. If Ivana gives you money, isn't that laundering? No, that's losing. If she subscribed to me... What? That we would be losing money! What do you mean? I don't think she even gives me her Prime. I hope she gives me the damn Prime. The money, that's like the negative money glitch. Oh my God, we did all of that to yap and then instantly die. Oh my God. I don't use Prime, I just sub. Prime is free. It is free. Prime is awesome. I would say this. The craziest thing Twitch has probably ever done is allowed people to use their Amazon Prime account. That's incredible. If you've got Amazon Prime. If you don't, you know, people still support Tier 1, whatever it may be. A follow. Well, okay, Amazon Prime isn't free, but I feel... Okay, press 1 if you use Prime. Press 1 if you use Amazon Prime. You probably will be pressing 1. What the hell? Okay, a fair few people okay, yeah. Amazon Prime's awesome. It's super... What the fuck? It's super useful. But this thing is staggering. I spent my insight. No reason to use it in Australia. Fair enough. I guess it will kind of depend on where you live and if it's worth it for you.
Oh,
For me...
Lady Murray, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
That's disturbing.
Oh, Lady Murray, save me, please.
They're all becoming mutants. Kick her off. Bro, why are you... You're insane. You're worse than me. Listen, I'm here to save these people, not kill them. The old men, different story. Doctor's orders. Let's get that catheter in. Shit. Grandpa's got a Glock. I mean, these old people seem to be the root of the problem here, right? These are like... I don't even know who these people are, to be honest. They just kind of look... I don't know. Because they've got regular Yarnamites walking around with them sometimes. I'm not sure. Do I need to wipe? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. You okay?
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else. Please, could you do something for
You want the
me?
sack off?
I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Wait, these things eat brains. Do they drink brain fluid?
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid.
That's disgusting. Okay, so if we find some brain fluid, I'll come back. Well, they probably suck it. They suck the brain fluid. Where do we find brain fluid? Interesting.
Someone.
Man, now we have to go through this whole area again. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You know! Excuse me. I don't think it'll be that bad. We are in the DLC. The main game, we're at the very end of it, I believe. Thank you. I believe we're at the tail end of the base game. So what was the point of this again? This is the DLC. Yeah. Crazy. Shit. Okay. So we gotta go figure out A, where to go, B, is there a key, and C, do we have any brain fluid? That would be something we need to figure out. Not enough brain fluid. You know, the cool thing about the FromSoft games is that even though there is an established lore and there is something written, I'm sure, where everything makes sense, it's cool because you can kind of draw your own conclusions and ideas. You know, even if it's not canon. I mean, this game is pretty cryptic. All of the games are cryptic. And it's cool to kind of think about what things could be before you really figure them out, you know? Like, this whole area seems very intriguing, and it seems very lore-heavy, right? Some sort of sanitarium, a bunch of patients, experiments, the whole thing with eyes, and, you know, the more eyes you have, the more of reality that you can see, right? All of the eldritch... Fuck! That's the same fucking thing. Oh my god, it's the same thing. Anyways, I should be yapping. This is what happened. I shouldn't be yapping, more like it. I should stop talking. Hi, Mochi. I'm lacking brain fluid. Okay, how about this? I will be locked in. We're gonna pay attention and not fuck up. Again. The fact that I forgot that was insane. The last thing I thought before I walked up there is, oh my god, I haven't been here yet. I thought I saw a door, but it was a fake fucking door, and you plummet to your death. That's exactly what I thought 2 minutes ago. Wait for him. Okay, so that right there, that, no, come on. You know what? At least it's fast. At least it's fast. Oh my god, man. Just get me through this fucking place. Unk is getting tired. You know what? At least we know there's nothing up there. What a colossal waste of time. There's nothing there. You. I'm so glad I came here. OMFG, XDD. Listen, you can laugh all you want, you turds. You don't know how hard this game is. I have beaten Pathologic too. Okay? On easy. Which is still an achievement. I am the ultimate gamer. I've beaten every Dark Souls. I've beaten every Elden Ring. I've played Sekiro. I've beaten Ishin. Laugh it up all you want. Unk still got it. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Ew, is that fart? Okay. So we gotta figure out where to go from here. Yeah, we know, ma'am.
Lady Mary, save me, please.
And Lies of
Are
P.
you
That's
hearing
true.
me?
So where the hell do we go from here? Maybe back up? Jesus. It's a maze. So that location itself doesn't go anywhere. This just leads back into nothing. So we gotta go through here again to get one level below. We'll say, ignore these two for sure. And now where do we go? Out there, there's someone sitting out tending to a plant.
Blip, plop, blip, plop. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
What is this? What the fuck is Miyazaki? What even is this guy? Bloodborne ASMR. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. We don't go over there. I'm good. Brazilians. Your laughing is KKKKKKKKK. What do you... How would you say lol in Brazilian? Why is that even a question? Isn't it just lol? And that's not even Brazilian. It's Portuguese. Brazilian, by the way. Is it ja ja ja? Is that what that is? That's haha. Brazilian. I mean Portuguese. My bad. Unk is tired. So where do we go from here? This is just some sort of bait and switch bean boozle. Like for real, where do we go? Up there maybe? On the right? So how do we get there? I believe we have to go to the right side. So maybe down there and then we go up. Even though I think we've already been there. This seems like some sort of weird Hogwarts level. You know, where you've got like the multi-tiered, tons of staircases, everyone's lost. Very Hogwarts. Let's go over there and try that. I have no clue what we're doing over here. So let's go over here. Took you a few hours. It's confusing, man. It really is. Same as comparing English to British English. British English. That is truly a different beast.
Kill me. Please, free me from this pit.
I never found his eyeball. No. I wonder who has his eye. Maybe one of those patients down there has his eye? Unk is going crazy. Fuck! Fuck! Too tired for this shit. Oh my. You know what? I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna sit up. I'm pretty tired right now. Let's sit up. Just skip him. You're right. We gotta figure out where to go. We've met a lot of NPCs. Everyone is absolutely fucking batshit insane. And that's okay. We just need to figure out where to go. Which I do believe is upstairs here. Good lord. The Low Elo Asylum. Okay. So maybe right here. This is where we died. Maybe up here. Ah, hello. We made it. Monk made it. That's it, right there. Nice. So we know where to go. Even though we've been here before. Oh my god. Do I ever use bullets? Sometimes, not often. Oh, this leads to floor 2. Yeah. Okay, so it's in that room with the 3 old men. Right? Yes, there's the 3 old people. 1, 2, 3. All of this literature. So much reading. Ew. Just show me a TikTok. You know what? I'm good. We are going to ignore those guys for now. Jeez, look at this. The crazies are in the ceiling. The rats. I'm so tired. We're gonna be stuck here all night. Listen, Unk is burning alive. My air conditioner is spewing nothing. It's making the place hotter. It's on fire. Tired at 12 p.m. Miyazaki loves his ceilings. It's that and poison swamps. I got gifted a sub. Thank you, lads. Hey, a lot of people here give subs, man. It's pretty cool. Fuck! I'm just going to stop reading chat. You know what? I am going to ignore Twitch chat for 5 minutes. It's true. Just talk to the hand, man. Talk to the hand. I'm not looking. I will instead only read my YouTube chat room. It's true. Which just so happens to have 0 messages. So, perfect. We can focus on the game. We're not getting out of this zone. Holy... Hi, Tobias. Okay, you guys can't walk over to YouTube now. You guys are freaks, man. Let a man play Bloodborne in peace. Look, everyone is now in the YouTube chat. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, you guys are freaks. No matter where I go, you guys are like roaches. You're like fruit flies. You buzz over. Okay, let me focus. Alright, we have to kill everyone. I just have to kill everyone. Okay. You know, I feel like there's a different path, and I don't even care about that one. Why do I keep going that way? What if I just go this way? Wait, isn't this the elevator path right here? Wait, why was I even going that way? The elevator's right here. Or, I think. Jesus. Help! Love Dick, 86 months, thank you, sir. 86 months of watching this washed-up pirate. I'm going the wrong way. Ignoring us already. First-time watcher, Zoo it knows. Don't forget us here, Unk. We just went in circles. Listen, I see the YouTube chatters. You're pissing me off. Listen, don't make me angry. Okay. Let me take a sip of my unsponsored Kirkland water. Lumphao. Merge both chat rooms already. That could be something. I see you guys separately. Our man is so lost. I am. My brain hurts right now. One sec. All right. Sorry. Let's go. Let me lock in. Let me get to the roof. Let's continue. I'm killing every single deranged individual in this place. Absolutely everyone is beyond salvation. I will see you in hell. Ah! Fucking annoying! It's so annoying! Everyone is beyond salvation! Die! I will feed your fetid, rotten corpses to my dog! Mochi, come feast! The beast will eat. I'm Mochi. Whoops. Put on the Doom soundtrack. I'm actually kind of cooked right now. My brain's actually hurting. I feel like I've taken too much insight. You know what I need is a fan. Holy shit. Something to cool me down. Jeez, it's getting hot in here. Okay. Let's go. Now it's the real run. Hitless, on dance pad, suspended upside down at the bottom of the ocean. Blindfolded. Lovely. You know what? Let's take it slow. No bullshit, seriously. Please take the elevator on the ground floor. Wait, what? Wait, do I have an elevator on the ground floor that solves all of these issues? Wait, for real? Oh. And then I go up to floor 2, and then I find the elevator to floor 3. Oh, right. Right. Oh. And then I take this one. Oh. Wow. I think he's spraying me with, like, warm, soapy water. He's cleaning me. I'm dying. It's poison. Take a fucking bath! Okay. This area is kind of bad, though, for real. The DLC is... So, let me ask you guys this. When did the DLC come out? When was this DLC released? He's disturbing the ecosystem on your skin. If anyone is aware, when did this DLC get released? 1 year after the game's release. Wow. Okay. So it made people come back and continue the content, right? Essentially? Because after a year of Bloodborne, I'm sure you're pretty much done, if I'm not mistaken. I would say that's probably all you can take. Okay, we're back here. Wasn't that so convenient? But why did that take so long? Holy shit, man. Alright, well, we made it. We are successfully back to where we need to be, which is awesome. Okay. Cool. I don't even want to hit anything. Nice. Wow, progress. Oh, is that really what it is? Damn. Dude, that is so sad that you wanted to make something so great.
Listen close, and you too will hear the sound of water.
Can I see his sack? Can I see what's inside it? No. You know, it is the eyes. That's really what it is. It's just a bunch of, eyes. Is that a door? No. Hollow Knight PTSD. No, that's his head. His head has a bunch of eyeballs on it. We've seen these creatures before. Wait, so what's the point of this place? Is there a wheel we can push? Ah. It's the layers of knowledge. It's the understanding of the Eldritch. The more eyes, the more miserable you become. The more you know, the more insane you get. That's a no-go. Fuck. What are you doing sleeping up here, dude?
Splish, splash.
Oh.
Splish.
What the hell?
Splash.
She's just a sack.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns?
The hell?
Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water.
It bellows from deep inside of me.
Kill
Here
it.
comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets. Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle.
It's so disturbing.
Like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me.
What the fuck? Kill it. I have to kill it? How would you ever know to kill this thing? I feel bad for them. Why would you suddenly need to kill this? You just melted. What the hell? She's flat. She's like the Wicked Witch. I'm melting. Ow. Oh.
Have you heard how curiously the sea
What
churns?
the fuck? No. Ew. Oh, it can't die. That's horrifying. Average FromSoft game. So we just got the brain fluid. All we need now is a sippy cup. Sip up the brain fluid. So where would that be? Key item? Yeah. Grayish amoeba-shaped brain fluid. Wobbles and bounces. Extracted from a patient whose head expanded until that was all that they were. Oh my god, they just became brain fluid. In the early days of the Healing Church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean, and so the cerebral patients would imbibe water and listen for the howl of the sea. Brain fluid writhed inside the head, the initial markings of the internal eyes. Wait, did eyes literally grow inside their head? I think it did. Or I think they did. In the early days of the Healing Church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean. Like, they came from the ocean? Huh. Wait, so they're not even space aliens. They're sea aliens. That makes it even worse. Shit. He had eyes in his mouth, yeah. You know, well, okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to some sort of eldritch creatures, I mean, that's just so Cthulhu, right? Wasn't Cthulhu some... You know what? Quick base. I'm not even concerned. I'm not even concerned. So these eldritch creatures probably came from space. They settled on this planet. Well, not settled, but like they slept, right? They arrived, they slept.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it?
Is this guy like a grave robber?
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
Yes, sir.
Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret.
Maria?
Go on. Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower. She hides the real secret.
I feel like this guy's a load of baloney. Whenever you find NPCs saying like, hey, you want the secret? Do this. Oh, what the f... Ew, wait, where did they come from? Oh, God. Yikes. Space. 8 months in a row. Thank you, sir. Holy shit, 8 months? That's basically the whole support-a-thon. Pretty much. We've been here for almost 7 months straight, sir. Here we go. Let's give her the brain juice.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Fluid.
Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound.
Sticky sound.
Do you hear it too? Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too. That makes me happy, but I cannot move. Look, on my right arm. I'm sorry to trouble you, but you don't mind, do you?
Blood of Adeline. Adeline?
Oh, there you are. Don't be greedy. As they say, fear the thirst for blood. I should know. I was once a blood saint too.
Fear the thirst for blood. I mean, are these people like... Did they get corrupted by the blood? And then eventually they ended up in the Hunter's Nightmare? Like, again, this is such a strange place.
And someone
I do need to read the item.
seen my head.
So that was Blood of Adeline. Restores HP and then rejuvenates HP for some. Cool. Blood taken from Adeline, patient of the research hall, restores HP and then continues to rejuvenate HP for some time. Adeline was originally one of the blood saints who received treatment by the church to cultivate worthy blood. Adeline was one of the first few cases that turned out favorably. Favorably, by the way. She looks very favorable. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Tobias, on the one of the elevators, there's an... You just spoil everything. You're backseating, dude. You're backseating, bro. What the hell? Thank you for the donut, though. Backseater. These things are in straitjackets. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. This is Tapin's spirit animal. Ew. No, boys who do means well. He just really likes Bloodborne. This is his favorite game. Kind of. You know, if there is an opening in one of these elevators, I'd be surprised. Why do you want to kill all of them? They're just in my way. What can I say? I wonder if you can roll through this, though. Let's see. Maybe this way? You know, I do wonder how half of the people even find these things. There's a lot of random niche, like, secrets in the Souls games. And I guess for the sake of, like, 1 million people playing, only a handful are going to do weird things to kind of garner, you know, that little passageway or the dialogue bit that they just kind of stumbled upon. It's crazy. Okay, so this lift has nothing. Lots of data mining. Yeah. You know, when you like something like this, you're probably going to go study it. You're going to look into files. You're going to, you know, watch a ton of YouTube videos, talk to other people. I mean, it's a crazy community. Oh, you know what? I could jump through here and watch. Watch. Oh. What about the other way? Wait, haven't I already been here? What is this? I feel like I've been here. Wait. What? Where are we currently? Oh, this is below the drop-off. Upstairs is the fake stairway. The lock shield. A shield? Really? What the hell? An artisanal shield crafted with blue glass. Originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony, and later supplied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the Labyrinth of Eyes. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Non-physical damage. You know, I don't have that many shields. If anything, I don't have shields at all. If this is a passive shield that I can wear... Yeah. It seems pretty decent, though, no? It seems decent for the sake of, like, using a two-hander. Now, in terms of where to go, that's another question. I'm still missing the guy's eyeballs. Oh. You know what? We just found where to go. We found the key to go back down to the basement. Wow, that was convenient. Good secondary for the Holy Blade. What? Lost Cheekage? Chikage? Is that this game, Bloodborne? Oh, it's not a passive? That's so lame. I wish this game had more passives. Okay, so this key right here that we just picked up goes to this door. There's no reason it wouldn't. Get ready. So where does this key go? I'm not gonna lie, folks, I'm a little bit tired. So my brain's a bit cooked right now, but we're trying. We're trying! Underground cell key. Key to the cell below the Grand Cathedral. Hunters are held within the Hunters are held within the underground cells so that things better left unseen and knowledge better left unknown will decay quietly in the fallow darkness. Below the cathedral. Below the cathedral. Have I drunk water recently? We should take a 5-minute break. Press 1 for a 5-minute yap sesh. Mr. John Kimball, he's a cop. I'm a cop, you idiot. Detective John Kimball. 2, 1, no, please. Hey, John Kimball, I see you, brother. 98 months. I'm being attacked by a freak. Ow! Ew. It's coming. You know, let's take a 5-minute little yap sesh here. I just want to drink water. I don't even know what I want to talk about. What do we want to talk about? Anything? How's the weather? Do we even go outside? Press 1 if you go outside consistently. Really, you guys do? That's awesome. Condolences. These condolences. Favorite gooning technique? I'd say the quad gripper. So when you take both your hands and both your feet and you go, yeah! 4 times the fun. Yeah, I would imagine the weather is, you know, this is literally every year, always. When it's frozen outside, you pray for heat. When it's burning outside, you pray to be freezing. It's so bad. Just, you want that middle ground. You need the breeze, and it's not too warm. It's nice and cool. The fall time is the greatest. 100%. I walked 2 dogs today, but only 1 took a shit. That is, I'm very sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I tried to go outside, or I tend to go outside more after I got my car last week. Hey, you should go for walks, man. You should go for walks and breathe in the air. Take in the sun and then come on home and say, well, fuck that. That was horrible. No middle ground. Life is just suffering. Winter in OCE. Is it really? That's awesome. I miss cold air. I miss the cold weather. Spring, autumn. All that stuff is good. I miss Halloween. Halloween used to be quite special. The weather for Halloween was always amazing. Why can't it never just be in the middle of? You know why? It's called global warming. The Earth is doomed. Do we think global warming in our lifetime will impact the planet? Like, we will actually feel global warming more often than not? Do we feel like that's going to be a thing? I feel like it's already a thing. Yeah. So what do you do as an individual? Should I stop farting? Would that help the ozone? You know, I do believe global warming. I think everyone believes in global warming. It's not some sort of conspiracy theory. Maybe it is. But we used to have... Let me ask you this. When you think of Canada, what is the #1 thing you think of? Go. When you think of Canada, what comes to mind? Cold, maple syrup, beavers, snow, gay people, maple syrup. Sorry. Okay, well, whoever said cold, that's what I'm talking about. If you think of Canada, it's most likely going to be freezing weather, snow, like, oh, what do you want to boot? You know, I got to dig out the tractor to get to work, eh? For a few years, we haven't had snow on Christmas. I swear, last year, it was warm on Christmas Day. I remember as a child, 20 plus years ago, when we would go outside and we'd be able to build snowmen and throw snowballs, and it'd be packing snow, thick snow that you'd be able to, you know, push together and use. These days, you're walking outside with slush. Like, everything's melted. Snow on Christmas. Honestly, I miss it. Clubbing seals. Calm down. Calm down. My parents lived in Toronto. I think it's T-O-R. Toronto. It's a very busy place. It snowed last month? That's so strange, man. It snowed in what, July? Or, sorry, August. That would be August. Dude, the world is so weird. I miss when I was a child. Press 1 if you were a child at one point. Crazy. Crazy if you press 1. Press 1 if you were a kid at one point. And your parents or parent or guardian took you out during the winter time and you had to go and do stuff. Out and about. If there was some snow or anything. If your guardian, parent, whatever it was, when you were younger, they took you out and it was magic. We used to go sledding on Christmas or around Christmas or any of that stuff. When it was warm out, you'd go biking. And even though when you're a kid, everything does feel more magical, but I kind of feel bad for the children of today, knowing that you don't have that same consistency with the world. Every year was snow. Every year was just going out and sledding and, you know, having snowball fights and stuff like that. I feel bad for the kids who grew up in COVID or have to deal with no snow on Christmas, you know? For the sake of certain parts of the world, you know, if that's what the country is, where it's always warm or you don't get snow, there's no rain, whatever it may be, that's a little bit different. But I think for the sake of, like, how I grew up and then the kids in this area, it's just not the same. It would never be the same. And I guess they'd never know, but I feel like you're missing out. 4 weeks of snow here last winter, and I remember getting months of it as a kid. Yeah. That's global warming. What can we do as an individual for global warming? Does happen anymore? Doesn't happen. It's just, I don't know, man. It's strange. Florgus33 says, let me suckle on the tip of your toes. Jesus, sir. No shame. No shame in the world anymore. We gotta go back to shaming people. Jesus. You know what I will say? I commend your spirit, sir. No one is that depraved to say this outright. I commend that honesty. You, sir, have my vote. Go run for president. What do actual hell? Not even a please? Wore a lot of clothing during the winter, but nowadays I can totally be fine with one jacket. Yeah. I wear shorts outside. I'm a freak. We had a year of, like, probably one of the worst snowstorms in history in Montreal, and I walked outside in shorts and, like, sandals. Yeah, it was pretty cold, but it ain't what it used to be. Used to be a whole lot goddamn worse. As long as the DLC, is it worth playing? 100% I'd say, yeah. In my city, the weather is always tropical, it's really hot, and it rains most of the time. The weather keeps changing all the time. I feel like I'd really want rain. If the weather was to constantly change, rain would be lovely. Not always, but... A little fun fact, we're currently going through a mass extinction, with insect populations decreasing by 25 to 75%, depending on the area, birds decreasing by 50, and mammals by 77 within the last 50 years. You know what we call that? The Death Stranding. Just saying. That's the Death Stranding. Just saying, folks. Let's continue. We're in Montreal for a little bit. Wait, so where does this key go? I found a key, and it said below the cathedral. Are we still in the cathedral? It looks like one. Have I even gone down here? Hang on. We did come down here. Right, this is the old man. Oh, you know what? That's the key to this guy. Oh. I completely forgot this guy existed. He's right in front of me.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Coloured by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Yeah, look at that. Who the hell even is this, though? Global warming or climate change means predominantly that you have way more extreme weather events, so the temperature change isn't felt so strong, but extreme heat or drought or storm, etc. I mean, I've seen California, man. California with that whole fire thing, I don't know if that was like man-made or what, but like... Who is this? Do I have to kill him?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Coloured by blood, but always clear of mind.
What was the point of that? Oh! You know what? I have an idea. You need this guy's outfit to go back and talk to the guy at the door. Wait, what was that clothing called? Yarnamite? Khaki. It was khaki. Khaki. Huh? Wait, what was it called? Does anyone remember what it was called? I know it just happened, but my brain is just gone. What the hell was it? Huh. Kinda cool looking. No, I do wonder, did he even have to die? Hakama? Cocky. You know, that's actually Twisted Fate's hat, you're right. I just realized that kind of is TF's hat. All or nothing. Look at me. It took this long to get a goddamn hat. You're right, that was worth. Deal him. I don't really know what to take here. Let's just go down here. I reckon. So that opened up that door, but what about the other ones? Does it open up the other cells, maybe? This one up here? It does. Cool. Frenzied blood. You know what? That key also opens up the cell down the stairs. Jesus, oh my god. He's insane! Lovely. Look at that. Look at that damage. He's just gonna keep walking into it. He can't even play. Holy shit. The church pike. I mean, how's this weapon so far? I do like it. It feels a bit light. You know, I'll say this. This game is excellent, but I wish the weapons were more punchy. All of the weapons feel very light. They don't feel like they have any impact. One of the old trick weapons of the Healing Church, a hunting weapon formed from one of the giant picks that appear in old beast tales. The church pick initially serves as a large sword, but when transformed, functions as an extended war pick. In spite of its origins, it is a highly practical weapon. The boom hammer. The Kirk hammer? Okay, so what I'm assuming is this door should now be open with the key. Technically, it is a basement key, and this is part of the basement.
Bear in mind, some places are better left untouched, and some secrets are better left alone. Only fools do brazenly roam.
Can't. So is there any other doors that we've missed? Which door are we missing? That's the big mama. So what are we doing here? Is there a door back here? Nope. Is there a door down here somewhere? Yeah, that is one of the interesting things about these games, is you really have to go find your way. Do I want to know the way? The way. You know what? It's got to be here, though. There's no reason it wouldn't be here. So this guy... Okay, here's the thing. There is a door right there. The way through this area is through that door. You know, I'd like to find this guy's eyes. Maybe that would help. I'm not sure if that's how you progress. I do know it's here, though, somewhere. How we find it, I have no clue. Maybe she can help.
Oh, there you are. Don't be greedy. As they say, fear the thirst for blood. Huh?
Let me say this. If you have a hint, is the key to moving forward in this area? I feel like it is. If you want to say that much, you can. But I feel like that's exactly where it is. It's in this area. Either at the very top, or in the middle, or at the bottom. Somewhere. Because I don't really want the exact, you know, answer. I don't think it'd be fun, but... Goodbye, sir. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. So I opened up something in the roof area. Right? I cranked that thing, but what did it open? Oh.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
No shit, it's right here. Oh. Right. So I fell down here like 5 fucking times.
I have failed. Lady Maria.
And even the guy was like, go up there and kill Maria. Oh, what? Living failures. What the fuck? Living failures. Sounds like my life. You know, maybe I should have spent my souls. There's so many of them. Shit. Damn, this is tough. You know what? To be fair, I didn't do that with full HP pots. I kind of walked in there with like half. Why is the song so epic and you've got like blue hemorrhoids walking around? They don't even do anything. It's symbolic. Interesting. It's an intense boss battle. They're mutated shrooms. Alright, you know what? I need the blood. Give me the blood, ma'am.
Oh, how did you find a touch more? Should it please you?
It pleases me, ma'am. Yes, it does. Thank you. Oh, does it please Daddy? Cool. You know what? That is essentially 25 HP pots. That's crazy. Sick man. That is such a dumbass emote. Listen, if I have to do... Well, not if I have to, when I have to. When I do the new emotes, you will get one of those emotes. It's like a weird blobfish. How does it keep evolving? Oh, it's down there. Right. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? More brain fluid, what the hell?
I have
Okay.
failed.
I wonder where you find the, Dude! There goes 40,000 souls. You know, I thought... Okay, I think that how this works is the more they spawn, the weaker they get. Because if there's more of them, essentially what happens is they just die faster. No, you can parry them. Oh yeah, you can parry them. That I'm aware of. And I feel like you can parry them super easily. I just figured that, like, if I keep doing this, it does more damage. But I gotta remember that sometimes dual wielding doesn't even do damage. It just gives you a better reach. You know what I mean? So maybe that's the case, too. Let's see. Where's my gun? Anime Titan, hello, sir. Good evening. Good evening, Sir Titan. The only person in the YouTube chat is flaming me. There is one person in the YouTube chat, and he's BMing me. He says, dying to the same named creatures as you are. Lamau. Lumfao. Where do I go? Chad. I respect the hustle. That is a hustle I can respect. Shit. How do I get down there again? VIP him. Oh, now everyone shows up on YouTube because I talked about YouTube. Wow, I see how it is. Wasn't I supposed to take the elevator? Where am I going? I think I'm lost. Okay, let's go all the way back downstairs. We take the elevator twice, and we're there. Right. Just win, bro. It's that easy. You know what? Well, after this boss, we are going to go to sleep, folks. I think this boss is easy. You just kind of have to lock in. give the saint her fluid, but I've already given her fluid. I've already juiced her up. Okay, we're here. Now we cook. Time to cook. I did get the second one. Wait, can I give her 2 brain fluids, really? Does it matter, though?
Plip, plop.
So tired. I'm so tired. My eyes are worse than her eyes. She's got eyes. Can't even see them. You know, I would like to see what's under there.
Please, somebody, I need help. I'm trying. But I'm afraid the sound is fading. Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please. Oh, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast.
Wait, do I give her more brain fluid?
Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years.
Lesser years. Yeah, these people think they've been enlightened.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
She's gonna suck it. Look. Ew.
I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm.
No! Whoops.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Balcony key.
Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good.
So where's the, I mean, balcony key. Balcony. Have I seen any locked doors? Hang on, I gotta dress like TF, son. I finally have the Twisted Fate hat. Yeah, this isn't really TF, but like it's close enough. Doomed. Well, regardless of how this goes, the goal right now is still to beat that set of bosses. That nobody touches the hat or the Glock. Bro thinks he's Victorian Abe Lincoln. You ever see that movie Abe Lincoln the Vampire Hunter or something? Yeah, that was interesting. Well, here's the goal still. Let's head outside. And let's deal with... One sec. Yeah, she doesn't have brain fluid anymore.
I have failed. Please.
Here we go. You know what? Let's see if we can insta-kill Perry. Bro, you suck. You guys are... I sit here for 32 hours a day. I manifest 8 more hours in a day. And I'm still flamed. What can I say? I have been here since 7 a.m. I've taken an hour break to eat food. And to see my dog and my woman. And to breathe in fresh air. And I am met with flame! The flame! Yeah, 32 hours a day. Mental note, 3 fluid totals are needed for her quest line. Oh, we'll go suck out some more. Frenzied Flame. Dude, that Frenzied Flame questline was fucking freaky. That was such a cool area in Elden Ring. Like, that is memorable. The Frenzied Flame zone is creepy. Although I thought it would be a little bit creepier, to be honest. Have you considered winning the boss fight? Considered? Yes. We'll see how it fares. The only living failure here is you. Thank you. That's kind of memorable. Imagine being a living failure. That's got a vibe to it, you know? That is iconic.
Plip, plop.
Okay. Let us get through this right now. Locking in. I hate this. I hate these creatures. I hate them. Okay, so in that realm, it's an easy fight, but it's a long fight. That's really what it is. Let me go get the blood. We can do it in one more run. I know we can.
Oh, Mr. Can you
Give me the sip, ma'am.
drip?
Drip, drip, drip. Okay. So here's the goal. I wonder if mollies are good here. Let's try them. Ooh, you know what? I've got a lot of good shit. Let me use fire paper, maybe? Do I? Oh, fire paper here. Time for bed, uncle. We should be able to get it here. L2 if you're behind in time. L2. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot the L2. Right. Oh, you can't paper the saw? I spent my insight. If I have any beast pellets, maybe. I do. Okay, cool. You know what? I should use my items. The reason items are in this game is for them to be used. So, beast pellet, molly, all that stuff. We should do all that.
Plop. I have failed.
I've used the beast pellets once or twice, yeah. I just kind of forget. The mollies are so useless. It's so much easier. Oh my god. Shit. Maybe it's not so much easier. Weed whacker. Whacking off the weeds. Who needs a whacking off? So tired. Turn down the volume. Do it. The music volume is a bit too loud. Okay, folks, this will be my last attempt before I call it. I'm very tired. We have been on stream for how long today? A long time. We've been on for about 15 hours today, I believe. Hesitation is defeat. Hesitation is defeat. Fur fears fire, aliens fear bolt. I can't even use the paper. Mollies are based on arcane. It's kind of strange. The redback's a little CBT, yeah. What's it? These guys have miniguns, dude.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Holy shit, right up the ass. This game. You know, all you have to do is save your fucking energy, and the second they shoot the shit out of the sky, you just hold the run button and you don't roll. I can only go to bed if I beat this. I'm starting to sound like my old League self. I can only sleep if I win one game out of 50 tonight. Worth. Lovely. Infinite live. We've been on all day. The thing is, though, when it comes to the meteors, who the hell summons them? Isn't it all of them kind of like chanting together? Some Kirkland water check. I think I'm out. Oh, I've got a full bottle. We're good. Leave me TFO. What do you want? You sickos with your emotes. What a waste.
I have failed.
Lovely. done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, folks. Tomorrow, we'll get these freaks tomorrow. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even want to think about the run back. I'm so tired. I'm done. I can't. I'm not doing more. There's no chance in hell I'm doing another one. Folks, it is time for bed. 9:30 is about the sweet spot. That is ending on an L. Listen. And problem. We'll get them tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow will be many W's. 9:30. I will be to sleep by 10 o'clock. I will be to sleep by 10. Like, actually conked out. Finished. Calls Ludwig easy, but struggles against the aliens. You know what? Fuck you, I'm going again. I have to beat this thing. I'm so disturbingly tired. My head hurts. Everything hurts. This is the last chance. The one and done. I didn't get the blood. This is what happens when people call it a skill issue.
Oh, hello.
Ew.
One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
How can you even talk in that state? I think she's literally just brain food at that point, right? Ascended. Well, they do have mouths, from what I know. Maybe not the sacks, but...
I have failed him.
Last try, folks. I think I just cracked it. I think I just figured it out. I think I literally figured it out. Is that really it? You know what? Okay, here's the game plan. You have to look at the sky and see where the blue eggs come from, and then you hide behind the fucking tree on the other side of the fucking thing so they can't fucking hit you, and then you walk around them and you whack their legs out with the weed whacker. That's all you gotta do. Okay, so pretty easy. Well, they come from one direction. I don't know which direction. It looks like it's near the door on the other side of the tree. Hi, Mochi. He's so happy. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. He's so happy. You look so happy. Mochi's here. Mochi, what are you doing? Mochi. What's up? We'll do more Chalice dungeons once we're done the DLC.
Blood. I have
shit, what a boss. That's not even a boss. What is that, CBT? Oh my god. That is torture. I can't even imagine. Let me say this much. If you beat that without the pizza cutter, this cheese-ass ability, I don't even know how you do that. I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't have this weapon, I'd be losing my mind. This thing is so good. It's actually insane how OP that is. That's awesome. Folks, I'm done. We are finished. You know what? How about this? Check the next door. That will save for tomorrow. What I want to do is, how about this? I want to find the goop for the girl. Where's the goop? Next door has a save point. Rage baiting works. I'll say this, I'm glad we finished that. That was bad. Oh, I found only 2 goops. She needs 1 more goop. I'm not rage baiting. Say, good job, Tobias. Good job. Thank you, gentlemen, on YouTube. That was nuts. 1 sec. I'm so fucking tired, man. You know, I did find a key. I don't think it has anything to do with this door, but I'm just gonna try it anyways. Oh, really? So it did. Huh. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Well done, Hunter. I'm the greatest hunter.
Go on. She hides the real secret.
Maria in the clock tower hiding the real secret. All right, everyone. We are done here for tonight. You guys, as always, thank you so much. You're fucking awesome, even though you guys bring me down mentally. You flame me. By God, I'm doing the best I can. Everybody, you're awesome. Thank you, as always, for everything. Bloodborne is getting... It's getting somewhere. You know, this is getting pretty crazy. The bosses seem to be much worse in the DLC than the base game. Dude! Backseater for life. Boys who do. Boys who do. Right before I get offline, this guy drops $50 in bits. By God, sir. By the heavens. Yo, boys who do, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Hey, I know you're very interested in bits. And you're good. I know, like I said, you're not malicious. But you are channeling tape-in energy with the backseating, just a little bit. But I do appreciate it, man, especially the pizza cutter. The pizza cutter's insane. But, dude, thank you. And you know what? Before I go, I think you'll be the last spin of the night. How's that sound? Is that good? The last spin of the night, good sir. You want to spin? Oh, Mr. Anime Titan says spin. Listen, Boys Who Do does like spins. Spin for me, goo. You're goo captain. Goo captain. Let's do it, sir. Ow! My wrist. My unk arms. I know, you're good. And Boys Who Do, man, $50, dude. 5,000 bits. That's insane. Thank you, sir. Look at that. 25%. 25%. That would be God, what's the math? My brain is so bad. 25, 12.5, so 1,250. Sub add time, 1,250. There we go. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. And there you are, sir. 1,250 bonus seconds on the clock. And with that very generous bit donation, we will be ending the stream as well, folks. So you guys, boys who do, everyone here, thank you so much. As always, have yourselves an awesome fucking night. Stay safe, be well. And we will be back on in the morning. In the morning. And listen, wear your bit badge, sir. I think you already are. That is the 100,000 bit badge. Hey, you an anime titan. Show them off. Yeah, show them off. I understand. I get it. I am. Good. Keep it on, sir. It looks good. But yes, everyone, have a great night. Be well. Good night, fellas. Yes, we are going to sleep. Everyone here should go zzz. I got the mill badge. Listen, the only person with the million badge here is Mr. Titan. Have a good rest, Unk. I've been enjoying the playthrough. Hey, thank you, Rick Diaz. You know, the interesting thing about YouTube viewers is these guys are freaks. They have their real names as their profile pic. Or not their pic, their name. Hey, that's cool, man. Mr. Rick, have a good night, sir. Thank you, YouTube audience. So kind of you. Thales, peace, buddy. Everyone have a great night. Twitch, YouTube, we are done here. Tomorrow we will continue. Let me just... How do I pause the timer? Stream elements. Man, that was a disgusting boss. I don't even want to think about that. Open control panel. Pause. There we go. Everybody. Aliran, 2-month resub. Thank you. Happy 2 months, Toby. I just came out from shift. Whatever you are playing, I hope you enjoy it. 1 out of 5 before my day off. Awesome. Hey, we will be here for that day off, and we are going to sleep right now. So if you do want to go watch the absolute misery, it was misery, it will be in the VODs. And again, thank you so much for the resub. And with that, we are calling it for the night. So let us go over here. What do we do? Click. I'm sleeping. What is that? Is she sweating or crying? I'm going to miss you, chat. Hey, Meteox, have a good night, buddy. Everyone as well. Stay safe. Thanks again for the support. And here is to an excellent Friday, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow. I will see you then. Take care. And have a great night.